Hello? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I set my camera settings, but it looked wrong. And for some reason it reset itself. Also, what? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's like perfect timing. Um, I don't know where the week went. I literally like it just disappeared. Um, and I was gonna. Oh. Well, okay. I got a few things to talk about. Um, I hope the audio is good. I checked it before I started, and it sounded fine to me. And that's one of the things that I wanted to talk about was my World of Horror stream. My game was so loud because it like the audio settings reset themselves. Because I even like after I was like I moved the VOD to exported it to YouTube, and then I was like checking like going through to put my little like chapters in, and I was like, why is this? The game is so loud. Like what the heck? And I was like, why is it so loud? Because I literally spent like 5 minutes beforehand playing with the audio settings and things, and then I opened the game up, and the audio settings were at what they were. They were set to what they were at before I made any changes. And I was like, wait a second. So I lowered everything to like 20%, closed the game, opened it back up, and it went back to 80%. And I was like, okay. And then I put everything back to like 20% again, and I did a run, and then I exited the game and opened it back up. I don't think I did a whole run. I think I just like started a run and maybe like played the first what do you call it? Investigation or not investigation, mystery? I don't know. But I played a little bit, then I closed the game and then opened it back up. And then the sound settings had saved. So they don't save unless you like start a run or do something, I guess, which was annoying, but I don't know. I think I didn't like listen to the whole video, so I don't know how audible I am throughout the whole thing, but um, there are parts where I don't know. I was like, I can't even tell what I said there. Like, I can't hear myself. I couldn't hear what I was saying, which was very frustrating because I literally took the time to check my audio, and then it didn't matter because as soon as I don't even know why I closed the game, but I closed it for some reason, and then opened it back up again, and then they reset themselves. But this game didn't do that, or I didn't have to mess with the audio at all. So I was like, all right, cool. Like I just recorded a little bit, and I was like, how does it sound? Better than Fatal or Fatal Frame. Better than World of Horror. World of Horror did. Was that when did I? Was it last Saturday? Has it been a whole week again? The 21st. Yes, dude. Why? It's so frustrating not being able to stream. Monday and Tuesday, I don't remember. Oh, I had to be a responsible brother, so I didn't get to nap and stuff like that. So, um, 'cause I had to feed my little brothers. Uh, and so I just kind of gave those nights up. And then Wednesday, I was so tired on Wednesday. I slept for like 10 and a half hours. Like I came home, ate dinner, and then I just like watched some stuff and then fell asleep at like 8:30, and then I woke up at uh 6 something um on Thursday, and I was just like I was playing Pokemon Sleep, so I like tracked my sleep, and then when I was checking the report, it said I had 9.5 hours, and I was like, dang, and I like looked at when I started because I didn't pay attention to what time it was when I went to sleep. I just knew I was like, I'm going to sleep, so I'm gonna turn this on, and yeah, it was like 8:30 something, and I was like, Jesus Christ, why would I do that? How did I do that? Um, but and then yeah, then Thursday, what happened on Thursday? Oh, I think Thursday night. Wait, maybe I don't know. I don't remember what I did Thursday, but there was a reason I didn't stream. I think maybe Vinny or someone was playing World of Horror, and I wanted to watch it. Um, and then Friday last night. No, Thursday I watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Thursday night. Or no, last night I watched it. Well, okay, both nights. So I think I'm pretty sure I was just tired on Thursday. No, I don't remember why I didn't stream Thursday night. But then I think I just woke up too late, and then when I woke up, I played Reverse 1999, that new gotcha game, and I like the aesthetics and all that stuff and the voice acting, but I don't know. It reminded me a lot of Genshin Impact with the way it's the gotcha system, and it's one of those like you have characters and weapons kind of gotcha games, and I was like, I don't want to play something like that. That's just it reminded me of Genshin. I mean, I know like Grand Blue and a bunch of other games do the same thing, but um, I was just like, Genshin was the last game I played that did that, and I just didn't want to deal with it. So I was like, I played it through the whole first chapter, or most of the first chapter. I don't know. I'm on like, I made it to like 114 or something. Um, and then I kind of was just like, I don't want to keep playing. Um, Also, like part of it's because of the character designs. Like I like a lot of them, but there's a lot of really, I don't know, ugly ones. I don't like that are. I mean, it's cool because they're weird, but I don't know. Like there's this dude with a donkey head or something. I think he looks really stupid. Um, there's one that is just like a shard of glass or something, which I thought was pretty funny. But I was like, I'm literally never gonna use this character, and it was like a low rarity character. But I got the character I wanted, Lilia. But but yeah, I don't know. I was just like, seems cool. I don't have room for this one. Anyway, what else? Oh, I watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I wasn't planning on watching it, and then I was like, I kind of want to watch it just to see how stupid it is and how bad it is because the games suck. So I was like, I want to see how bad this movie is, and then I actually liked it, and I was like, wait a second, why? Um, and it wasn't scary. I mean, I'm sure it's scary for kids, and it was PG-13, which I've seen a lot of people say the same thing, that it should have been rated R. Uh, like they shouldn't have made it PG-13 to, like they should have went all in and just went for an R rating. It would have been way better. Um, but I don't know, I liked it. It was like there was weirdly wholesome moments in there, and a lot of fun stuff that I was like, dude, I don't even like these games, but this is kind of fun. Um, and then Matthew Lillard is in it, and when I saw him in the beginning, I was like, wait a second, that I couldn't remember his name, but I was like, that he looks like someone who is in like a lot of, maybe not the best horror movies or whatever. But I was like, I knew his face, and I was like, he was in 13 Ghosts. He's in like, I don't even remember other movies, but he's in Scooby Doo, which that was one that I recognized immediately because, or thought about immediately, because at work on Friday I was just like looking for something to watch, like a stream to have on in the background, and I came across like in my recommendeds, there was this it was this pair of like VTubers, I guess. They were watching one of the Scooby Doo movies. I don't know, and I was like, "What? How is this? How are they doing this? How is this legal?" But Matthew Lillard is Shaggy in that one, and so I was like, when I saw him in the FNAF movie, oh, that must have been on Thursday. Um, yeah, that was on Thursday because that's when I watched it or started watching it. Because I watched it last night, I finished it last night. But yeah, Thursday. Uh, when the movie, when I started watching the movie, because I watched like the first 30 minutes and then fell asleep, and then I was like, I'll finish it tomorrow. Um, or I didn't even know if I wanted to finish it because, like the first 30 minutes, it's not. I don't know. It's not the worst thing ever, but I was like, I don't know if I'm into this because I fell asleep and I was like, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm not gonna try to wake up or stay up and watch this. Anyway, uh, he's like he's the one who gives the main character the job, the security guard job at the beginning of the movie, and I was like, wait, he looks like Matthew Lillard, Matthew Lillard, but I couldn't remember the actor's name. I was just like, he looks like Shaggy from Scooby Doo, and then I was like, he's also, I was like, I wonder if that's him. Like, it could be, but he looks so different. And I was like, I don't know. He's in a lot of horror movies, so I wouldn't be surprised. But anyway, he's in it. He's fun. I don't know. Like I liked it, and I was surprised that I liked it because I think Five Nights at Freddy's is a bad game and responsible for a lot of awful trends in video games. Anyway, what else? I guess that's it. It sucked though, because I like Monday and Tuesday I knew I wasn't gonna stream because I was like, I'm gonna have to stay up. Like, I'm gonna come home and it's not gonna be worth going to sleep because I have to like get food for my little brothers when they get back from football practice, and then eating and all that after that. I'm not gonna want to stream. And then Wednesday I was like, all right, I don't have to do that, but I was just super tired. Like, I didn't even like Tuesday night. I got plenty of sleep, and then just like Wednesday morning, I was just like, I wasn't falling asleep in the shower or anything, but I was just like so sleepy. And then on my drive to work, I wasn't like gonna fall asleep or anything. I was just like really, really tired, and I got to work and I was like, dude, it's barely 8 o'clock and I already want to sleep. I want to take a nap. And then on my lunch break, I took a nap, and then when I woke up, I was like, man, that was a good nap, but I'm still so tired. And then I did the rest of my day, and then I came home, and I was just like, I'm gonna sleep all night. Like, I didn't want to take a nap because I was like, I'm just gonna sleep. So I was like, let me just eat and do the things I want to do now, so I can just, go to sleep and then wake up in the morning for work. And then that's what I did. And I don't even know why I was so tired. But yeah, and then Thursday, I don't even remember. Yeah, I think I just like woke up later than I was expecting, and I was playing Reverse 1999, and so I was like, I'm gonna watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. And then as I was doing that, I was playing for Reverse 1999. I was playing it on my PC, and then I was playing it on my phone in bed, and then I fell asleep. And then then I woke up and I was like, oh, let me pause this movie, and then I'll just watch it tomorrow or something. And then I just went to sleep for real. But then last night, it was annoying. I was going to stream last night because I came home, I literally put on the Five Nights at Freddy's movie where I left off, and I was like, I'm going to watch this, and as soon as it's over, I'm going to fall asleep. Like, I was just laying in bed, and I was like, this movie put me to sleep last night. It's probably going to put me to sleep again. So I'm just going to lay here and, get ready to take a nap. And then I watched the whole thing, and I was like, wow, that was better than I thought. I liked that. And then I checked my Facebook Messenger, and my friends were all like, hey, let's play Phasmophobia tonight. And I was like, oh, okay. And so then I was like, well, I'm not going to stream tonight. Well, I'll stream if Akira streams. And then we didn't end up playing. And I sat here till like 10:30, and then Honda was like, I'm going to sleep. And I was like, I don't blame him because he's on the East Coast. But then Akira just took too long, and like, I don't even know, like, he said he wanted to play earlier, and I was like, nobody wanted to play earlier though, so like, who cares if you wanted to play? Like, nobody else wanted to play. And then now we're all waiting on you again, and now we don't get to play. And then and I was gonna play 14. I even like set up my stream to play 14 just to do PvP, because that's what I ended up doing anyway, because like I didn't even actually take a nap. Like, I finished watching the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and then I saw that, and I was like, okay, well, let me take a nap now. Because Akira said he was going to a Halloween party, and he was like, I'm only going to be there for an hour, and then I'll come back. And I was like, all right, I'm going to take a nap. I'll take a nap for like an hour and a half, and then check and see if he's back. And then I didn't. I just like ended up watching a bunch of stupid YouTube shorts and things on my phone until it was like, I don't know, like 8:30 or something. And then I was like, oh, well, it's about time for him to get back, probably, if he left when he said he did, or if he left, soon after. So I'm just going to go sit on my PC and grind out some ranked PvP in 14 until we're ready to play. And then it kept like getting later and later, and I was like, I guess we're not gonna play. And then I started like messing around in OBS because I was listening to music, and I was like, I know you can stream in a way that like splits, like you can send certain channels to Twitch. So I was like, I want to listen to music while I'm playing 14, and like not send the music to the stream, so I don't get DMCA'd or whatever. And I spent like half an hour trying to figure that out, and I figured it out, but my audio for my game was super delayed, and I couldn't figure out how to make, well, I knew one way to make that not happen, which would be to delay everything else, but I didn't want to do that, and so I was like, I just gave up. Like I literally like was setting up my stream because I was like I figured it out, uh, or while I was planning on it, and then I was like, I just need to figure this out because I know it's possible and it shouldn't take too long. I'm sure I just have to fiddle with some settings, and then it took forever. And then by the time I figured it out and was like, all right, well now I got it working, but the audio of the game is super delayed. I was like, I don't, like, I know to fix it, I have to delay everything else to line up with it, but I don't want to. And so then I was just like, I just undid everything I did and was like, I give up. But I left the stream changed because I was like, maybe I'll play, tomorrow during the day. And then I didn't, because I didn't even play it. Like, I opened up the game to play it today, and I felt bad too because like I opened up the game to play ranked PvP, and then I AFK'd. I don't remember what I was doing, but I was like just like reading and watching stuff, and then someone came over as I was AFK'd and like was like trying to talk to me, and I was like, I'm busy right now. Like I just didn't even talk to him because I was like, I can't like be in a conversation. I'm reading stuff and looking into stuff, and I don't want to be distracted from it. And then so I just like ignored them, and they sat there just like waiting for a response, and I was like, I just wanted to say like, hey dude, go away, but not in a mean way, but I was just like, whatever, I'll just keep ignoring them until they go away. And then they went away, and then then like 2 hours later I finally closed the game because I was like, I'm not gonna play this. But anyway, I didn't look into the settings too much. I messed with the graphics settings, and that was it. Because when it started, it was at like 12. Yeah, it was at like 720. And I was like, this is puny. What happened? And then I set it to full screen, and then I messed with the resolution because I was like, just in case, I don't know, I want to make it a window or something. I don't have to mess with that again. But I didn't look at anything else. I did look at the brightness actually, and I guess the sound, but I'll wait until I get into the game to mess with the sensitivity. And I don't know what this is. Oh. Okay. I think I would rather have action mode. I'll stick with classic actually. I don't remember what modes I played with the other Fatal Frames I played. I actually started with mouse and keyboard, but I was like, I have a controller. I haven't plugged it in months. But why not? But then as soon as I did that, like I had it plugged in and set on my desk, and then when I went to grab it and like put it in my lap, it unplugged, and now it's not doing it even when I'm like, well, it didn't unplug, but it did the thing of like it disconnected and reconnected. And then I don't know, it's weird because like now that I'm like trying to make it happen, it won't happen. It's annoying, inconsistent, and annoying. But these need to be inverted. Oops. Um. Oh, but yeah, like I was like, oh, that's why I haven't like used the controller in a long time. Is because my cable sucks and I don't. It has rumble on, but I don't think it'll actually rumble. Um. But yeah, I don't know. Either, and I have like the little dongle, but I didn't think about it until after I had already like opened the game and had it all running, and then I was like, oh, I could have done the wireless thing, but also I don't think this was charged at all, so because it literally been sitting unplugged for like I don't even know what the last game I played with the controller was, but or last PC game I played with the controller was, because I've been playing Xenoblade games for like a whole year now. Uh, I don't remember where it was, but I don't want it to be super dark, just because like things always get jacked up in the like streamed through. I should do that. Anyway, I was thinking about this yesterday, I think, and maybe Thursday, but I was like, I'm gonna play. Oh. Madoka, Madoka.
ずいぶん前のことだし、私たち5人が映っていたのは確かにこの建物ね。ねえ、美咲、本当にここに来ればよかったのかな。
Dude, yeah, I was gonna say.
場所でも何も思い出せなかったし。
I really liked the first 3 Fatal Frame games.
まどかもあんな風になりたいの。
Like seeing the aesthetic and like, you know, I don't know.
神隠しにあった5人が順番に。
They're just so good. Are we Madoka? She even has a what do they call them? God, it's so loud. Jeez, my controller vibrated. That scared me. I was not expecting that. I even was like, oh, I'm not controlling it yet. Blossoming. Madoka Tsukimori. Oh, is this... I know... What's the other one? Maiden of Blackwater? Or... Yeah. Right? Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, Maiden of Blackwater. Oh wait, maybe both games. I'll say I know one of them you play as multiple characters. LB to Strafe. Oh, that's so slow. That's not the... There we go. That's a little bit better. But we'll have to wait and see how the camera is. This actually looks pretty good. Oh, I see how the strafe works. I mean, it works like a strafe. The notice board is covered in old photos. Photos have faded and are no longer recognizable. Yeah, I don't know. The first 3 Fatal Frames, I liked them way more than I thought I would. I thought I would like them, and I knew I would like them. Rusted newspaper rack containing several ancient-looking newspapers. Paper crumbles to the touch, and the print is too faded to read. Yeah, like I think I back when I played them, I talked about it. I played the first game. Photos lie scattered on top of the cabinet and in the drawer. The photos have faded and are no longer recognizable. Everything is faded and no longer recognizable. Um, I played the first one a long time ago, and then I didn't finish. I didn't even get very far, but I was like, I got too scared and put the game down, and was like, I'll come back to this tomorrow, and then I never went back to it, just because I don't know, forgot about it kind of. Like played other games and then just let it get away from me. Space under the stairs is set apart with screens depicting a moon shrouded in clouds, the lunar eclipse. Um, yeah, I just like set it down and then never went back. And then when I played it again, I played through the whole thing, and I was like, wow, that was like fantastic. Let me play the next one, and I played the next one, and I was like, wow, that was fantastic. And then I played the next one, and I was like, that one, the third one was my favorite, and was like, fantastic. And then Made in a Blackwater came out, and I heard, like, I remember it getting like mixed reviews, and I don't remember why, but it might have been performance stuff, because I looked at it earlier, and it was like, mostly positive and like 80 to 90% on Steam. Old screen doors are piled up. They look broken and unusable. Okay. I want to check this door before I... Is there a quick turn? Oh, kind of? How did I do that? Why is she like... What does that do? Oh, that puts her in like strafe mode. Because I'm pressing L1, LB, but like, she's like doing that. But I think it's because she's trying to get ready to strafe. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure this is going to be scary, but I feel like well, I don't know. Like, I like the atmosphere more than... That scared me. That's kind of a jump scare. It's not fair. I was gonna say, I think these games are really cool more than they are scary. Like, by the time I got to Fatal Frame 3, it was less scary and just more, oh god, interesting. Though Fatal Frame 3 had a ton of really good scares. And I've talked about it before, but Fatal Frame 3 does what Silent Hill 4 wanted to do, but way better. Oh. I know I wasn't clicking the stick, but I guess I do have a quick turn. They want me to run. Why? They want me to run and quick turn. Unless they're doing what I was hoping they would do, or hoping games would do for like the longest time, of like introduce those mechanics without making them happen right away, if that makes sense. Without like hold on. My I don't know if the game, it just looked like it was stuttering right now. Everything looks fine. But it made me wonder if I was dropping frames. No, I guess I'm fine. I don't know. Great. Misaki is dead. My torch. There's this VTuber I watch. Oh, hold on. Flashlight illuminates dark areas and helps you investigate your surroundings. Right stick to shine the flashlight in the same direction as the camera. That reminds me of Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake as well. I'm not saying it's gonna have the same mechanic, but it just made me think of it, which reminded me that the second game came out, and I watched a little bit of it, and it looks really good. I never finished the first one. I just didn't like it that much. Like, I think the setting and story and stuff seems cool, but the gameplay, and I don't know, it was just like I didn't like playing it when I played it, but I thought it was cool, and the world is cool. And then the sequel came out recently, and I was watching a little bit of that, and I was like, man, I kind of want to play it. But I would have to play the first one first.
美咲美咲
But I was gonna say there's a. Oh, I was trying to examine this. The word courtyard is written above an ivy pattern. Arrow's pointing to the door on the right. Cool. But there's a VTuber. Oh, that was weird. I was trying to turn. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like she turns different ways depending on which stick you click. Like if you click the right stick, it looks like she's turning to the right, and the left stick she turns left. Anyway, there's a VTuber I watch, and she is British, but she has a super American accent. And I know she's explained it, but I've forgotten why. But sinister masks are on display. Yep. I forget. She was talking about it last weekend, I think, and she's like, "Yeah, I like." Her family's Canadian or something. And that like for some reason that gave her her accent of just like an American sounding accent. This window looks out onto a courtyard, but the left side is covered by a wall. Wall must be part of an extension added to the building after this section. But yeah, and then she was playing Five Nights at Freddy's today, and I was like, I just watched the movie, and I got to see the game and remember and realize how just lame these games are. I don't know how they got so big. I mean, jump scares, that's how. But and like it's part of what did I watch the other day that I was talking about? Like I'm kind of sick of Digital Circus, the Amazing Digital Circus or whatever. And I was just like I'm kind of sick of the whole like look it's a kids thing but we made it isn't it so spooky and creepy and messed up, and it's like I'm just tired of that. And Five Nights at Freddy's is part of that, like part of the I don't know if it started the trend, but it's definitely part of that trend. But whatever. Faded old photo in a frame. It's hard to tell what was being photographed. How do I aim my flashlight? Oh, there we go. Or maybe not. I pressed R1, but I think R1 is for the camera. This is so, like, it's not a run. Who runs like that? Oh, that's probably what happened earlier. It's like if I press down to walk this way, but then I press, like, the right stick. So I'm pressing down on the left stick, and then I press the right stick, and she turns around to aim. Because I think you just aim in whatever direction you're facing. Or the camera's facing. So, like, she's facing this way. If I move the stick, she turns around to, like, start from there instead of, like, the camera just moving. Like, the character has to move the camera. I don't know how to explain it. Nurse station. Second floor nurse station. Where? I really, really am like digging this. Like it feels good to play Fatal Frame again. I think it was only last year, maybe earlier this year that I played. No, that can't be right. Sorry, hold on. I have to check now. I'm so curious. Oh, that's another thing I was gonna talk about. I don't know why. Like I was saying, talking about my World of Horror stream and how the audio is all jacked up, or unbalanced and all that. No, it couldn't have been this year, right? That I played it. Because I'm thinking about the beginning of the year, and yeah, it was all Xenoblade and Nintendo games. Oh, I guess Dead Space remake is in there. So how to have been? Was it last Halloween? No. Last Halloween I was playing the Somnium Files games, and I played Fear Extraction Point. What else? I'm Scared, DreadX games. Well, that was like right after. Or maybe around, I don't know. Maybe I just uploaded late. Whatever, anyway. I was talking about the World of Horror. The audio is all like imbalanced, but people are watching it on my stream, or on not on my stream, on my channel, YouTube channel, which like it's just like an archive channel, so like I don't really care too much. Oh yeah, it was February 2022 is when I played the Fatal Frame game, so more than a year, almost like a year and a half at least. But the Fatal or World of Horror stream, when I moved it, exported it to YouTube, I don't know, right now has like 30 something views, which is abnormal, and I don't know why, because like I was saying, the audio was all jacked up, so like I don't know why people, and they're not just like, it's not like 2 seconds watching it or whatever. They're like, the average watch time is like 20 something minutes, which is very high, because if you account for the people who are just like clicking on and then clicking away, that means there are other people who are watching for like quite a bit of time. Oh great. I want to be scared, but I'm not ready for the jump scares. I don't want the jump scares. Dude, this run sucks. Like, this is the walk. It doesn't feel like it's going much faster. It feels like the camera just like changes in a way to make it look faster. Like it's an optical illusion. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. Why people... I mean, I know World of Horror is new now. Kind of. It's been out for years, but it finally got its official release. But, I don't know. I don't even... There's a point I was making when I brought that up, and now I can't remember what it was. I forgot. Because I didn't want to just say, oh, I don't know why, but that video is getting more attention than normal. Because it's obviously because it's new. One section of the wall is separated from the rest. It doesn't budge when pushed. There's buttons right there, lady. I don't remember what my point was. Okay, so that's an elevator. Disused wheelchairs and furniture lie heaped on the staircase. The route upstairs is completely blocked. You could climb over that. That's not completely blocked. Dude, I kind of hate this run. Because it doesn't feel like I'm actually running. Or, like, not even that I'm not running, but that I'm moving faster. Like, it looks like she's just... Like, her stride, her walking stride... It looks like she's taking, the two... Like, her run is now 2 steps per one of the walking strides. So, like, she's, like... Her stride is like that, and her run puts an extra step in the middle. And so she's, like, still covering the same amount of distance in the same amount of time. She's just putting more effort into it. I kind of don't like the way that works, where... If I'm, tank controlling, so I'm walking this way, and then I use the stick to turn the camera, she flips around. I mean, it doesn't make a difference because the camera still turns. It's just a character model, but it feels weird and looks weird. I'm sure I'll get used to it, though. Maybe it has a function. They did it for a reason. I was gonna say, is this the hallway that the tutorial thing was trying to teach me to run and quick turn in? I know I had a nightmare earlier, but I can't remember what it was. But I was just thinking right now about it, because that is a creepy face. And the music changed. Great. Explain what is happening. Oh, are we in that house? Oh, someone. Oh. That wasn't that scary. Control room, summer's end. Curtains part to reveal the room's interior, but it's too dark to make anything out clearly. Um, I mean, I know we're in Japan, but I was gonna say this looks like the house from the first game, kind of like that. And not entrance. There's like a hallway that has like, well, a foyer or whatever, foyer, and hallway and all that. Whatever the first game, because it's also in the third game. um, but it kind of reminds me of that. Okay, I guess that's not my room. What was I saying? I interrupted myself. Oh, I was saying I had a nightmare earlier, and I don't remember what it was about. But it was kind of funny because my sister-in-law, like I was sleeping and having a nightmare, and then someone in my dream was screaming, and I was like trying to find the source of the scream, and then I started to wake up because I was like, wait a second, that's in real life, and my sister-in-law was like screaming and like yelling for my help, and I got up and I was like, what's happening? Like, what the heck? And then like as I walked out of my room, she was like walking into the little like hallway right there. And she's like, can you help? There's a bug in the kitchen. And I was like, what? But I was so like groggy and kind of annoyed that I was just like, yeah, sure. Where is it? And then like I went to the kitchen, and there's a little like, we get these roaches. They're like outdoor roaches. But sometimes they come inside. They're not like a an issue inside. It's just like every few weeks or every couple months or something. Um, one of them will be inside, and then usually they're dead or dying. Um, and so it's just like pick them up and flush them down the toilet. But this one was up on the stove. Like she said, she was cooking something on the stove, and she said it just like fell down from above, which like now that I think about it, is kind of gross because like what if it fell into the food and he didn't know? Anyway, um, it was pretty easy to deal with. I just like it hid under. We have like a Keurig coffee thing. It hid under that, and then I moved the whole thing, and it just stayed in place. It even like ducked down a little bit. It was weird because like it's the Keurig sits on this like little shelf, kind of, not shelf. What do you call it? Like it's like a stand, but it has a drawer. Like you pull the drawer, and there's like little cups in it, the K cups or whatever. Um, and so like it was under that, and I shifted that over, and it has like the metal bar on the bottom has like, I don't know, like a centimeter of space or like half a centimeter of space, and the roach was underneath it. And when I shifted it over, the bar like touched the roach, and the roach like like squished down, like it like ducked under it as I like slid it, and it just stayed in place and just like stayed there as I like pushed down on it and like, you know, grabbed it. It was weird. Um, actually, I don't think I checked this door. I don't think this door will do anything. Also, I can't wait to see what kind of like the deal is with this game. Um, cause I read the synopsis like a few days ago when I bought the game, or yesterday. It was either yesterday or Thursday because the game went on sale finally, and I was like, "Oh, give me that." I'm thinking about getting the other one too. Um, Made in a Blackwater, but uh, I might have needed to stay upstairs. There might have been a door that I didn't touch because I was just talking about whatever. Um, but I don't know if I'll play Made in a Blackwater this year, so I might as well just wait. Because I'm trying to be responsible and not buy a billion games that I don't need or I'm not going to play anytime soon, you know, just because they go on sale. I've been pretty good about that recently, you know, not falling for the Steam sales. Oh, right, that's Misaki's room. It had to be upstairs. I had to have missed something. I gotta... I don't even know what to call this. I was gonna say slowly trot, but... I was saying I'm interested to see what the game, like what this, you know, what the story's like and what kind of, what the gimmick, not gimmick, but like, you know. Oh, we run out of breath. Okay. Well, I don't think she has stamina, but she was breathing heavy there. But yeah, cause like 1 and 2, like 1 is, uh, oh, and I don't remember which one is 1 and which one's 2. I think 1 is you're looking for your brother, and then 2 is your sister, and then 3 is the one 3 is my favorite. I like that one a lot. It's just like kind of throwbacks to 1 and 2, but also like does a really cool, like I was saying, it's like Silent Hill 4 where it's her shadow scared me. This shadow on the wall right there as it popped up, it spooked me. I was like, something's crawling up from behind the couch. Oh, that was weird. That's probably why it didn't scare me the first time, is because the flashlight was pointed at it. But this time, the flashlight was I was like walking in it. Yeah, I think I had it pointed at the ground like that. Anyway, 3, yeah, like you, every time she goes to sleep and has that dream, or every time you go to sleep and dream, you go to the Fatal Frame world. I was gonna say Silent Hill world. What am I missing? And then yeah, then it, like I was saying, it has like, it does like the room, Silent Hill 4, the room wanted to do of you know, you come back and there's spooky things happening in your home base. But Silent Hill 4 does, or Fatal Frame 3 does such a good job. This picture is like real creepy. What did I miss? Oh, if you just hold left trigger, she runs. You don't have to like actually walk. Because I was like, you know, pressing left stick and stuff and trying to control it. Was that someone breathing, or was that... No, that's like the interface. Like once you go through all that. Oh, see, that's what I was thinking when I was coming back. For a second, I was like, oh, I probably had to get into that room somehow. I don't like that noise. There's no one here. Can examine the various objects found in your environment. Objects that can be examined will glimmer when you shine your flashlight over them. Something just prompted. Oh, open. Oh, that's the door. Oh, okay. If an object shines after you pass your light over it, you can reach out with your hand to examine it. Stand next to the object and the B icon will be displayed in the corner of the screen. Press and hold. Press and hold B to reach out your hand and examine the object. To stop reaching out for the object, let go. I don't like that. Something's written on the paper. I put the key to the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the door locked at all times. Jeez. Not a fan. Old patient records and files are scattered over the counter. I mean, I get what they're doing. I'm just not a fan of, like, you're so vulnerable doing this. And I know they're going to do a million jump scares with that, where you reach into a hole or do something like that, reach for something, and then someone grabs you or something happens. Ivy pattern key with museum engraved on it. Oh. X. Oh, okay. That's what I accidentally opened the map trying to pause the game earlier to look at the settings. Cool. Also museum. Nurses' uniforms and other items are scattered inside the display case. When do I get the camera? I hate, like, right now I feel so... vulnerable, free to kill. See ya. I don't think anybody would run, even like a dainty Japanese schoolgirl. I don't think anyone would run like this in a situation like this. Okay. So Misaki mentioned it for a second, saying like, you know, the five of us got Spirited Away. That also reminds me, Spirited Away is back in theaters like now. I wanted to watch it tomorrow, but I have to go to my little brother's birthday dinner, and I won't be able to watch it, which sucks. I mean, I can probably watch it Monday or Tuesday in theaters, but I don't know. I really want to, but I don't know if I'll have the energy, and I'll want to stream on those nights, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, Misaki said that, and so like I'm assuming, well, yeah, and then right now Madoka is like, I don't want to remember, so I'm assuming, you know, this is gonna be just like, that's, I keep saying gimmick, it's like a bad word for it, but that's like the that's what's happening. Whereas like 3 was, you know, you're a reporter investigating by going into dreams and stuff, which is really cool. And you're like kind of locked to your house. And then 1 and 2 are like, you know, you gotta stop this ritual by saving your sibling. And yeah, this one is like, I don't know, we probably have some repressed memories that are, oh god, going to be unlocked and revealed and dealt with. Cool. She look normal for a ghost. Dude, don't, what are you doing? It worked. Dude, I love these games. Like, there's just something about like the aesthetics and the, I don't know, direction. Because I really like when they do that. It's like, it's, I don't know, very Fatal Frame, but like you walk into a room and the camera like kind of places itself above and shows the room with the character, and you know, it's like a kind of a cutscene. I don't know, I really like that. They do it a lot in these games. The name Kunihiko Aso can just about be made out in places. This is the Aso Museum. Is that him? Yeah, Kunihiko Aso. He must be the man in the picture. I can't read that one though. Whoa. Don't like that. Old scraps of newspaper have been pinned up. Mostly illegible, but Professor Aso can be made out in places. Hey, dude. It's just an old camera, but there's something about it. The camera obscura. It's funny. Just now I was thinking like, this reminds me of Silent Hill 2, the end, like near the ending, that hotel. Um, and in my head, I was like, Fatal Frame is kind of like the Japanese Silent Hill, but Silent Hill is Japanese. But I mean, more like it's Silent Hill in a Japanese setting. Which that reminds me. Hold on. When does Silent Hill If, I think is what it's called. I know a lot of those announcements they made. People have been like, "Oh, Silent Hill F." People are like, "Those are never coming out." I think one of them is actually coming out soon or came out recently. I guess there's no date for it. Silent Hill F. Hold on. Now I'm looking at all the Silent Hill stuff. Ascension, that's what I'm thinking of. That might have come out recently or is coming out soon. It says 2023. Silent Hill Ascension 2023. Announced last year in October. Whatever. Anyway, I think. Oh, I was gonna look up if there's different endings to this. I don't want to. I'm afraid to spoil them. Endings, no spoilers. I just want to know what you have to do to get them. Because I want to know if I should be concerned or try to or care to, if that makes sense. Because I think in the first two games you have to beat the game to get the. Oh, there's a standard easy normal ending, and then the true hard nightmare ending. Oh, in the original release, so it is kind of like the first two. I can't remember if the third one does it, but you have to beat the game at least once before you can get to the true ending or the alternate endings. Like you have to beat it and then beat it again. Um, but I guess in the original release, only easy and normal were available, so you had to beat it once to unlock harder difficulties to get the true ending. Uh, True hard. Complete the game on a harder difficulty setting. Makes the ghosts in the game much more aggressive and dangerous. Okay, well, now I kind of want to start over on a harder difficulty. Or can I change the difficulty? That would be kind of cheap. I feel like I remember a game doing that though, of like you could change the difficulty midway and that like you could I can't remember if there was an ending tied to difficulty, but I remember there was some game where something was tied to difficulty, so you could cheese it by playing it on like normal or easy, and then switching to higher difficulties at the last second, uh, to get something to do something different. Also, it has her name in the top right. Also, I guess my camera's blocking. There's a meter. You can see the bottom of it underneath my camera, but um, that's what I was worried about. Is like blocking stuff with my camera, but uh, anyway, I was gonna say you can see our character's name in the top, and the other girl mentioned five girls, which makes me think we might be playing as all five. But I don't know if we would play as all five of them because we're not playing as Misaki. Misaki is who we're trying to save, I guess. Um, hmm. I don't. Yeah. I'm gonna start over on hard because I want the true ending, and it can be. I mean, it could be hard, but well, now I want to make sure I was looking at the right game and not made in a Blackwater. Yeah, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Okay. Uh, I was gonna say, is the game still going? Yes. I don't know if I can skip the cutscene. I'll check in a
まだ
second.
か。なんか思い出せた。うん。ずいぶん前のことだし。私たち5人が映っていたのは確かにこの建物ね。うん。ねえ美咲、本当にここに来ればよかったのかな。写真の場所でも何も思い出せなかったし。もう帰ろう。私の言う通りにしてればいいの。まどかもあんな風になりたいの。そう、私たちを見てしまった。
Oh, someone's saying the difficulty makes it harder to get fatal frames.
神隠しにあった5人が順番に。そういえばこの感じ。どこに連れて行くの？連れて行かないで。美咲。
Okay. It should be quick. I don't really have to examine anything. It said I played for 29 minutes, which sounds about right, but I feel like I can cut that down to maybe 5 minutes if the cutscenes aren't too long. I don't know, because I did end up backtracking for no reason. Oh, but yeah, this game, they teach you how to run in quick turn way before you need it. That's what I said when they showed me that. I was like, I wish games would do something like that, of like, here's this mechanic that lets you know something awful is gonna happen, and then it doesn't happen for like 20 minutes.
これ。
I don't think I can skip cutscenes. Pressing like everything I can. Oh, you can. Nice. Maybe it's only like cutscenes, not just like I'm bending down to pick up the flashlight or whatever. Yes, I can't skip this.
ここに鍵があるかも。
I was just thinking, I was like, what can I complain about work? I don't know, like I didn't I don't want to complain about work, but my brain was just like, I instantly thought of my manager, because I was thinking, I was like, what am I gonna do for Halloween? Like, let's see, I can't even bring up that pause menu. There we go. To try and skip that. But I was like, I know, no matter what, I'm gonna start Bloodborne, randomized. Like, I'm gonna play Bloodborne with a randomizer. Like, I'll have to figure it out still. Like, I'll probably spend tomorrow doing that, because I'm not gonna stream. Because I have to go to my little brother's birthday. Not party, dinner. I don't know. I keep wanting to say birthday party, but I'm sure they're doing that tonight, or did it last night or something. Oh, nice. Excuse me. But yeah, I was thinking of like, I'm going to start a run of Bloodborne randomized, because that's what I did last year, I think. Was not a randomized run, but I started playing Bloodborne, and then I was wearing cat ears, because whatever, that's what I was thinking. Is like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna just wear cat ears again? And play Bloodborne. Maybe make that my annual tradition of every Halloween start a run of Bloodborne wearing cat ears. Oh, but whatever. When I was thinking that, I was like, I wonder how my work, like what my job does for Halloween, because like my cousin, she decorated her little, I would say office, like her cubicle, I guess. I don't know. I feel like the cubicles in our office are too big to be cubicles, but I don't know. That's like the best way to describe them, just so people know what you're talking about. Um, and they're like way more open, I guess. But anyway, she like decorated hers all up for Halloween and stuff. And I was like, man, I wish I would do something like that. I forgot about that. I want to do stuff like that with my office. Dude, why is this the one I can't skip? I'm mashing this button. Okay. Anyway, I have like too much junk in my office that I have to get rid of. This is so loud. Like I have my headset turned down and it's still really loud. I feel like I have to talk louder because it's probably drowning me out. Anyway, that reminded me of work. Well, it reminded me of my manager. I was saying, thinking about how Halloween works, because my manager yesterday, we had a meeting. It was my manager, my supervisor, and me. And my manager was like, she asked my supervisor, like, what do we do for Halloween? Does like, the office do anything? Is there anything, like how does our work treat Halloween? Because she was like, I've been in a bunch of different places and they all do it differently. And she's like, the last place I worked at, the longest place I worked at, went all out for Halloween every year. People come in costumes and blah, blah, blah. And my supervisor was like, usually, people will come dressed up sometimes, but there hasn't been any announcement this year. And we didn't do anything last year. So I don't know how that works, but I might. Oh, the glass is gone and the plating has rusted away. I never looked at this mirror, which isn't a mirror because there's nothing on it. But whatever. Anyway, oh well, yeah, whatever. Like my brain going to that made me think like I just like got annoyed and was like, man, like I don't know, work's still frustrating. I mean, it's getting better and things are like settling down. I've gotten a lot of stuff out of the way and taken care of, but we ran into an issue on Monday. We have like this little cafe market thing on our first floor with a kiosk that you grab food and you scan it and you pay for it. You pay for whatever you buy, you scan it and whatever, and then they can manage it from like it's online, so they can manage it. Like there's someone who manages it. And a couple weeks ago, or like 3 weeks ago, I took out a switch out of our server room because it had one thing plugged into it, and it was really old, so it needed to be removed eventually. Anyway, and since there was only one thing plugged into it, it was like whatever. If the consultant contractor, whatever that I worked with, he left last Friday. I think I talked about it on Saturday. That camera angle right there where she said Misaki, like that's what I was talking about earlier last time I was in here. I really like it when they do that. Anyway, before he left, he was like, oh, see, it took me 6 minutes. I said 5 minutes to get back to where I was. Anyway, before he left, he was like, I want that switch before I leave. It's an ingenious Engenius. And he's like, I want that ingenious before I leave. So and he was just like, yeah, it's like, he's like, I've been here for 13 years or whatever, and I don't even remember what it's for. So like he was like, can you take a look at it? I don't think anything is even plugged into it. I like that little doll. I want to get one of these, but I'm also scared to get one of these. Like, they're cute, but also they're like, you know, there's that one that has like the hair that keeps growing. And they're also like, I don't know. I think they're only creepy because they're always in creepy Japanese media. Like, they're always put in, like, they're made creepy. Like, I don't know, shown off to be creepy. But I think they're cool. I don't know, but I also like think dolls are cool, as long as they're not the actually creepy, ugly ones. Like, I think I'm talking about it, but I have a couple of those Nendoroid dolls, and then I've thought about buying other ones, but I have nowhere to put them, and I also like, I don't know, they're expensive. Like, I think they're really cool, but I'm not like super into dolls, and I don't want to pay $1,000 for one. And I'm not talking about like Barbie dolls. I'm talking about like those like nice, you know, something like one of those. I mean, this is probably not that expensive either, but like the there was a Yistola one for 14. I just want to look up what the brand was. Dolphy. I don't really like this one specifically, but like that kind of like doll, and that one is $1,000 or £1,000, so it's more than $1,000 US. But like those, but they're always expensive like that, and I'm like, I'm not gonna spend that much money just to, like, I would get it to display, but I have nowhere to display it, so it would just sit in the box like a lot of my figures. There's an Isaac figure, Isaac Clarke from Dead Space, that I guess it got announced a while ago or something. It just came out, or I just got an email from Good Smile that's like, you know, it's like their weekly or almost daily email of like, hey, look what's, you know, out and what's coming out and blah blah blah. And it said pop-up parade Isaac Clarke, and I was like, I want that. And then I looked at it, and I might get it. It's only like $35, but I'm trying not to get so many figures anymore because I don't have room, and they're all still in boxes. I mean, I could display them, I could make room for them, but I'm planning on moving soon, hoping to move soon, so I don't want to do anything like that yet. What was I saying? I was talking about that Ingenious switch, whatever. So the consultant I work with, contractor, whatever you want to call him, he was like, I want that Ingenious before I leave because nobody's using it, and I need something because I have to turn in all this equipment. So I'm gonna, you know, turn in all this stuff, and I'll take that as like a replacement because it's too old. It should have been removed a long time ago, but no one is like everything else. No one's done it because everyone's too lazy. He didn't say that, but that's how I interpreted it. But anyway, so yeah, so we he was like, I like looked at it and I was like, yeah, there's one cable and then two cables running to our firewalls. So there's only one thing plugged into it basically. And he's like, yeah, just unplug it, and then we'll, you know, we'll just like let it sit for a few days, and then if anyone screams, we'll plug it back in, and I won't take it, but if no one says anything, I'm taking it. And I was like, okay. So we unplugged it, and we let like a week and a half go by. And he was like, did you hear anything about that Ingenious? Anyone complain about anything? I was like, nope. And he's like, all right, if you can, you know, take it out, grab the charger or the power supply or whatever. Or yeah, the power supply. I can't remember I can't remember if I gave him the power supply. I think he was like, no, I have one here. Or I think he asked what kind it was, and I told him. He's like, oh, I have one of those. Don't worry about it. You can keep that one. But anyway, I gave it to him, and then Monday. So he quit on Friday. Friday was his last day, and then Monday, the facilities people were like, hey, the kiosk downstairs isn't working anymore. And I was like, what's wrong with it? And they're like, I don't know. They're saying they can't, you know, buy stuff and like whatever, and it doesn't work anymore. And so I went down to like look at it, and I was like, it looks fine to me. And I even bought something. I bought this one of those like naked drinks, the like fruit drinks, like smoothies or whatever. And it was expired. It was a month expired. Like, I bought it, and then I looked at the expiration date, and I was like, this thing is a month old. I can't believe I spent $4 on that just to like test. I should have just bought some candy or something. But I was thirsty, and I didn't want, like, there was like sodas and energy drinks, and I was like, I just want like juice. and so that was like the closest thing or the most appealing thing. Because they also had, I was like they had muscle milk, and I was like, I kind of want one of those because I like they're chocolate flavored, and I want like I would drink a chocolate milk right now. But I was like, nah, because like they're like protein drinks and like protein shake kind of things, and those aren't very good. I mean, I'm sure you can make them taste good, but I like when I used to drink protein shakes, I tried a billion flavors, and none of them were good enough that I was like, man, I would just drink this. It was always like I'm drinking this because I have to, or because because I just worked out, um, or I'm about to work out. I don't even remember. But what was it? Oh yeah, whatever. I got this naked drink, and I was like, whatever. And I didn't drink it because I don't know. I was like, well, now I don't want it because it's expired. So I took it home and put it in the fridge, and then I forgot about it for like a week, and then I drank it yesterday, and I was like, this tastes awful, and then I threw it away. Like I took 2 sips, because I took 1 sip, and I was like, this doesn't taste good, but maybe it's just my palate is getting used to it or whatever, and I don't know. And so then I took another sip, and I was like, nope, yep, this is gross, and threw it away. It didn't taste like spoiled or anything. It just didn't taste good. It was like a mango one. So I don't know if it's that flavor or if it was just too old. But anyway, what was the point of that? Oh yeah, whatever. I troubleshooted that by like buying something, and was like, no, it looks fine to me. And went upstairs and told them, I was like, yeah, I don't like. Can you tell me specifically what the problem is? And the lady I was talking to was just like, she just said it's it doesn't let her see anything anymore, and she can't buy anything, and blah blah blah. And I was like, I don't like, can I talk to her? Can you give me her number or email or something, and I can talk to her and figure it out? She's like, if it's working, it's working. And I was like, okay. And then the next day, the facilities guy was like, hey, did you hear that the cafe downstairs, the kiosk, isn't working anymore? I was like, yeah, I talked to blah 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 yesterday, and it seemed fine to me, and I didn't hear anything else about it. He's like, well, no, it's still not working. I was like, oh, can you like give me more information on what's up? And he's like, well, here, let me call it right now, which was what I wanted to happen yesterday. Like, I like the maintenance guy, facilities guy. He's really cool, and he like he helps me, I help him, and we have a pretty good like relationship, like work wise, like where if we need help from the other one, we do everything we can to like help each other out, get each other set up. Whereas the lady is like, she's nice, but I don't want to say she's lazy, but she's kind of lazy. But anyway, yeah, whatever. Like, he called up the lady who needed, who was having issues, and it was so annoying because she's like, yeah, we have the kiosk, and just all of a sudden. Well, she didn't even say all of a sudden. She's like, yeah, no, I went to like, check the inventory and update the inventory, and I couldn't connect. Like, it says I can't connect to the internet or something. And I was like, okay, well, is it possible for you to show me? Like, can I get access? Like, what do I do to get access to it? And like, this and that. Cause like all I could see at the kiosk was like, the menu and inventory, like not inventory, but like the things you could buy and stuff, which I guess is like inventory. But she was talking about inventory of like, stocking stuff and all that. But anyway, she was like, well, I can't get out there until this, like, all right, I can't get out there right now, and blah, 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 blah. And she's like, you guys need to figure this out because it was working fine and now it's not, and we're going through your network and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, you guys have 24 hours, or else we're pulling out. And I was like, well, I don't know what exactly is wrong, so it might take more than 24 hours because I have to reach out to our network engineer as well, because he might be seeing something that could explain it, and I don't know what his schedule looks like, and this and that. And she's like, well, is it something that can be done in 24 hours? And I was like, well, if I can get to him, sure, it would probably only take a few hours, but I don't know for sure. And she's like, well, you have 24 hours, or else I'm gonna think about taking our kiosk out, and we're gonna we're done. And then we're like, okay, cool, thanks, bye. And then the maintenance guy, when did this one come out? I think 2012. Also, what's up? You came just in time for me to start complaining about work. This one came out 2008. Oh, but it was Japan only until March this year. Then it got a worldwide release on the Switch, PS4, PS5, Windows, Xbox One, Series S, X. So it came out in 2008. Work sortie. I already complained about Akira wasting our time yesterday. I only spent like 2 minutes talking about that though, because I watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie yesterday, and I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Like, I feel like he's bad at managing his time or managing his like activities, but I don't know. I don't know if it's him being bad or if him just like what's the word? Not committing. Yeah, like overcommitting his time, I guess, which I guess is like bad management. But I would never commit. Like I would never say, hey, yeah, I'm gonna do this thing if I didn't know for sure. They have a pretty busy social life. That's what I'm talking about. Like Joe isn't like that anymore, but I feel like Joe was like that for a while as well, where like he would want to hang out, but he would have to like schedule me in basically. They have so many friends. Yeah, that's what Joe was exactly the same way. I don't know if he, like I was saying, I don't know if he still is like that. Like I really haven't hung out with him in a bit, but like when you were gone and I was hanging when he was like super depressed and I was hanging out with him all the time, it was a lot of like hey, I'm gonna hang out with this friend first, and then I'll hang out with you because we'll hang out from this time to this time, and then I gotta go hang out with Alex or whatever and whatever. You don't think he is? No. He's with his Chinese lady friends. Yeah, I think Joe's. I don't know. He's probably just like settled down and gotten tired of that. I don't know. I've always like. I don't know. I've never wanted to be that kind of person, but I'm always impressed by people who can have a billion friends and do that. But I guess that's just that's not the way I'm built. But yeah, I like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. If you're planning on seeing it, because I wasn't gonna watch it, and then I literally watched it to be a hater. Like I was like, I want to see how bad and stupid this movie is, and then I was like, wait a second, I like that movie. Like at the end of it, I was like, that was way more fun than I thought it would be. It wasn't very scary, but I was like, I enjoyed that in a weird way. And not in like a campy. I mean, it is kind of campy in a way, but I wasn't like, oh wow, that was like a so bad it's good, or like very campy fun movie. It was just like it was weirdly wholesome and in moments that I was like, what the heck, this is cute, this is cool, and then was like kind of just like fun, like goofy campy horror, but not like in a overtly bad way. It was just like they knew what they were doing. They know they're making a movie based on a game that is just like very simple, and I think Five Nights at Freddy games are boring. And they did kind of what they could. Like the story, I guess, wasn't like super insane or interesting or what like anything crazy new or whatever, but I liked it enough. Like I was saying, at the end of it, I was like, I liked that. That was a good movie. It was fun. But back to complaining about work. I've been running laps around this room for like 10 minutes now. And this is like 30 minutes into the game. Like I've been streaming for like an hour and a half, but I played for like 30 minutes and then I restarted because I changed to the harder difficulty so I could get the true ending. And then I got back here in like 6 minutes, and now it's been 15 minutes. So I've been running in circles for 15 minutes. I just wanted to get this one work story out because it was like just very annoying. Basically, we have this kiosk downstairs that like manages the inventory for this little market cafe thing we have. And this lady, the consultant contractor guy I used to work with who quit on Friday, he took a switch, or he had me take a switch out of our server room and give it to him because he's like, nobody uses that. There was one thing plugged into it. I unplugged it. We let a week and a half pass by. Nobody said anything. So we're like, okay, that must have not gone to anything, or not to anything that matters. And so I gave him the Switch, and then Monday this lady calls and is like, hey, our kiosk isn't working, we can't connect to the internet anymore. And then, Tuesday I got to talk to her, and she was like, you have 24 hours to fix this or we're pulling out. And it was like, okay, lady. Even like the maintenance guy who really has to like deal with her, he was the one who called her, and he was like sitting there while like we were both on the phone with her. He had her on speaker, and after he hung up, and he just started laughing. He's like, 24 hours, who does she think she is? And it was just like funny. And then yeah, then like I spent the whole week basically just trying to fix that. So it took way more than 24 hours. Part of it was her fault, because I was like, hey, we did everything we can. She like a contractor that runs it. Yeah, it's like this external company that owns the kiosk and like that whole system. So we're kind of like renting it, I guess, or something. I don't know if it's like we're renting it, or I don't know how it works. But it's outside of our network, so it's not even really like my responsibility. It's just that's how they got their internet, is like we let them. There's like so many, like our network is so like it's messed up. It's stupid. Like I've said it a million times. I mean, I have inherited a mess because it's kind of like all over the place. But we're like doing people favors by letting them put their stuff on our network or like run through our network. So they're using our internet, but they're not like in our network or like on our domain, but they can use our internet basically. And this kiosk thing is one of them. So we're kind of doing her a favor so she doesn't have to figure out her own thing to get it set up. But also I think it's like probably just like part of the contractor deal of like, hey, we bring it to you, but you have to supply the internet. And so then they go to me like, hey, or well, they went to the guy, before me, and we're like, hey, we need internet to get this thing set up. Can you help? Which is what I had to do all week, is like, work with our network engineer to be like, well, it wasn't even all week. Like the day of, like I was saying, she said you have 24 hours basically. And like that day we did everything we could up to the point that was like, hey, I need to get into your kiosk's like network configuration to, find out what its MAC address is, or what its, if it has a static IP, what the IP is and all that. And she's like, well, I can't get anyone out there till Thursday. And it's like, okay, well, we did everything we needed to. We finished in 4 hours. So, when the guy gets here on Thursday, we have 20 more hours from there. I mean, we didn't say it like that, but we're like, well, we did our part, it's on you now. And then Thursday, I finished it in like 2 more hours. And so, but yeah, whatever. I got it all figured out, but it was just like annoying because it was just something like stressing me out, because it's like, I don't know. If I mess up, then that kiosk is gone, and they're going to look at me like, look what you did. I mean, I don't think the maintenance guy wouldn't blame me, but the other lady might. And then, whoever else, when the cafe is removed, they're, people are going to hear about it, and, people are going to be like, what happened? And she's going to be like, well, they couldn't get internet, so they took it out. And they're going to be like, well, who's responsible for that? Rigo? It's like, okay, cool, thanks. But anyway, I saved the day. Our network engineer saved the day, but he had no idea. And he needed me because he's not in the area, so I had to do all the legwork, basically. Good job, Teddy Berto. That's like my job, is just like, I mean, that's what IT is, saving the day when something breaks. But like I was saying, I've inherited a mess, so like every week, every week is something new of like, hey, there's this big thing that happened and messed up, can you fix it? And it's like, before this week, I would go to the contractor consultant guy and be like, hey, what do we do about this? And he'd be like, oh, I don't know. And he'd be like, okay, well then how do we find out? It's like, I don't know, call the, network engineer, or call this guy, call that guy. He was pretty useless. I mean, he was helpful for the first couple months, but once he decided he was quitting, he just kind of like gave up on really caring and like helping, and just like, he kind of hindered a lot of stuff, because I would be like working on something like that, and he would call me and be like, hey, I got to teach you something, because he was also like I was saying, it's a mess. There's no SOPs on anything. There's no documentation on anything. So like, he was constantly calling me because he was like, oh, I just remembered, you need to know how to do this, because this is something that comes up every now and then, but it's not documented anywhere. It's not monitored anywhere. You have to like manually remember to go in and look at that and do this every now and then. Or, you know, if something goes wrong, this is how you take care of it or whatever. And so like I'm in the middle of doing something else that he's not helping me with because he's like, I don't know, dude, you're on your own. And then he would be like, he would call me and be like, no, this is more important. And I'd be like, okay, sure, if you say so. And then the people who are, you know, asking me for help are like, hey, where's that thing? How is that? How's that going? And I'm like, sorry, I got to put it aside because apparently this thing is more important. And like, that's like the frustrating thing is everyone thinks they're the most important. And so it's up to me to like prioritize things. But like when someone calls and is like, hey, how's my thing going? And I'm like, sorry, I got something more pressing something more pressing came up, or, you know, I'm in the middle of something else and I'll get to it when I'm done. It's always like, okay, well, I need that like right now or like whatever. And it's like, sorry, like this person, you know, is more important. Like I was working on that network, or working with the network engineer to get this kiosk up and running. And this lady came to me and she was like, yeah, you know, the CEO, his phone's not working. And I was like, okay. And so then I was like, with the network engineer, I was like, hey, the CEO's phone isn't working. So can I like call you back in a few minutes after I like figure out what's going on? And he's like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. And so like I hung up with him and then I went to go talk to, you know, that lady to like get more info or whatever. And she's like, oh no, it was actually the CEO's assistant and, you know, one of the PR ladies, their phones weren't working, but they're working now. And I was like, this, like, I don't know if she knew that at first or what, or if she was just like trying to make her thing sound more important by saying it's the CEO. But like that was so frustrating to just be like, you had me like hang up with, you know, this guy that I'm working on something pretty important. You know, like, yeah, I don't know, but people do that stuff. They're like, you know, hey, I need this thing and it needs to happen like right now. And then I'm like, okay, sorry, like let me, you know, hold on, give me a minute. And then I, you know, do whatever I need to and like get to them. And then they're like, oh yeah, no, take your time, don't worry about it. And I'm like, bro, why do you guys make it sound so like an emergency? Or when like they if I tell them like, hey, you know, I'm in the middle of something else, can I get to it later, or I'll call you back, or can you put in a ticket, they like, you know, give me an attitude, or like, you know, tell me like I need this done like right now, like I have to go to lunch, like I'm going to lunch soon, or, you know, I have to like take off or whatever, so like I need it done before I leave or whatever. And then I'm like, oh, okay, well, give me like 2 minutes, and, you know, so I can like kind of put this in a spot that I can get back to later. And then I'll, you know, give you a call. Then I give them a call, and they're like, okay, it's this, and that, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you don't need this that bad, but okay. And then I'm like, well, you know, and I always like, I don't know, like it's a lot of like juggling. What's the word? I'm gonna say relationships, not relationships, but like, it's a lot of social, not manipulation either, but like you have to, it's a lot of customer service there. That's like I guess a way to say it. So it's like a lot of kind of being like, all right, well, you know, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, or, you know, what the process is going to be like. And, you know, you got to like play with these people's, like you got to, I don't know, adjust based on their personalities and positions and stuff like that. But anyway, no one's actually been too mean to me though. And usually when I get the job done, they're like super appreciative and all that stuff. So it's like, even the ones who like when I started, and I was like, oh, they might be kind of a problem, they've like been nicer and nicer. And like there was this one girl who she like when I started, she had this like attitude, and like, you know, when I would fix whatever thing she needed, I would, you know, like I'd be on the phone with her troubleshooting something, and then it would be fixed, and she would just be like, I'd be like, all right, and that's it. Do you need anything else? She's like, nope. And then would just like immediately hang up, like not even say goodbye or thanks or anything. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know what her problem is, but whatever. And then like now she's been like always like, not always coming to my office, but like she'll like come to my office if she needs something more often than call me or email me, and be like, hey, can I get your help for a minute? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then, you know, I'll help her out. She's like, thank you so much, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, all right, maybe, I don't know, maybe she just didn't, well, the contractor, you know, who used to work there, he was like, yeah, you know, she's always had a bad relationship with our IT team. So it's like, he's like, good job. Like, I'm surprised that she's actually like, you know, because like the way I described the way she treated me at first, he's like, yeah, that's just how she is. And then I was like, yeah, no, she's like kind of like warmed up to me. It's like nice to see that she's not being like that anymore. He's like, yeah, good job, because like, Ever since she got here, she's hated us because we messed up her like onboarding real bad. You know, he's like, we messed up all of her accounts and this and that. Like, she had a real bad, you know, like first week, and it probably made her look bad to her, you know, her boss and stuff. And so she's always hated us. And he's like, so I'm impressed that you kind of turned that around. And I was like, oh, cool, good. It's not that hard. Like, I don't know, like, and that's what I was saying. I've inherited a mess. There's like just so much, like, I don't know, they've been doing wrong for so long that I'm like cleaning it all up and fixing people's impression or idea of the IT department. But whatever. Anyway, let me play this video game. I hate this mechanic. Excuse me. Professor Asso's notes. Excuse me. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person. Souls of the dead, vestiges of thoughts left behind in a place. My camera obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world, and I now have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research, I have discovered that the materials used in mask making on Roget's Isle can improve the camera obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I've also come to believe that the camera obscura holds a power greater than even I had ever expected. This is the power of the camera obscura to affect these shadows when photographing them. It is something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It's my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I've decided to donate a camera obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but can I help but feel that there will come a day when this island will need the power of the camera obscura? I wonder if we leave this building. I only hope that I'm wrong and that such a day will never come. He was right. Obviously. Anyway, I want to save it this typewriter, but I don't even know how you actually save in this game. Also, we're at 33 minutes, so we're back on track for how long it took. Just give me this already. This mechanic of like holding the button to reach out, I mean, I don't hate it because it's like bad or anything, but I hate because I know the potential. I know what they're gonna do. There's gonna be a lot of jump scares, a lot of things just grabbing my hand or trying to do something, but you have to hold the button and the ghost is chasing you. Owned? I think it's kind of funny that like her instinct was to take a picture. The power to view and seal away the inconceivable. When a wraith appears, you can seal it away by taking photos of it with a camera obscura. Y to take out the camera, R to right trigger to take a photo. Hold left trigger while aiming the camera at a ghost to lock onto the ghost and keep the camera aimed at it automatically. Oh. Die. Oh, great. Why isn't it working? You have to lock on, I guess. It's gone. Was that a person? She seems like the main ghost, so I don't think she's actually dead or anything. Also, this face, I don't like it. Oh, great. Oh, I didn't even reach. Oh, great. Cool. Who is that? Omori reference? The voice sounds familiar. I really want to say it's Aoyuki because her name's Madoka. But it sounds like someone else. That was weird. I was like, why did her eyes get all big? I kind of hope we go outside. And we're not just like stuck in the building the whole time. Because that's what I liked about the first two games. But the third one doesn't really go outside that much. But I like the third one the most. So it's not like being locked inside makes me not like the game or something. Okay. I was gonna say, is it Marie or is it Marie? Oh, okay, so we were playing as Madoka, but we were a ghost. Okay, maybe we don't go outside. The summoning Ruka. Oh, but no, we don't have the camera. See, this reminds me of the first game. But it's a different layout. It just reminds me of it though. Snap mode. Wait, so we do have a camera. Oh, I don't know if we have the camera obscura. Oh, it's the like the photo mode or whatever that every game comes out with now. Manipulate characters and ghosts in order to take the perfect picture. Can I add ghosts, or is it only when... Oh! Cost 4. Where is she? Wait, can you place multiple of the same one? Oh, okay, no. Oh, you have to just turn on the display. So where do they go? Oh, they're like stacked. Oh, so the ghost name is Yoriko. Whoops. How do I move them? Oh. Wait, this is kind of cool. Also kind of silly. Very silly. Oh. Why'd she disappear like that? Oh, you can change the speed of it too. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know. I like that, but also kind of goofy. I was gonna look up something. Let's see. Mamiko Noto. Who's she do? She's June in Tekken. Tekken Bloodline. Whichever one that is. She does a character, and I can hear their voice, and like, they're like right on the tip of my, I don't know, brain. I can't see their face. But her voice is familiar. Like, I feel like she's someone in fake Grand Order, but oh, okay. Well, she doesn't really sound like her, but she's Skaha and Altera. Oh, I guess she sounds more like Altera. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I know my brain. I was like, they had white hair. Okay, that kind of got me. I know this place somehow. Like my brain kept wanting, like it was thinking. Well, I guess she does have short hair. I was like, my brain kept like trying to like show me a short-haired girl with like white hair, and I was like, I kept wanting to think of MASH, but I knew it wasn't MASH. So I guess Altera is what they were trying to. My brain was trying to feed me. Can I go back here? Nope. I want to go this way. Well, is that even open? No. Well, then I want to go up there because it's probably gonna tell me I can't do it. Also, who? Man. If I was going to some haunted island, folding gate blocks access to the landing. Note stuck between the bars. From Madoka. Wait, that'll be cool. Hold on. Dull pain is laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Roget's Isle looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of this island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent there? Misaki could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Roget's Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here, it was frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. Excuse me. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Marie and Tomoe already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well. See ya. Uh, it'll be cool if we like go back and forth, like between the characters. So we play like Ruka in real life and then Madoka in the ghost world. Which that might be this game's thing. Because I was talking about how 3 had that kind of like you wake up in the real world and you go to sleep to go to the Fatal Frame ghost world. Set of numerals, the face shows phases of the moons. That's kind of cool. Yeah, and I was like kind of wondering what this game would do for something like that. Oh, I guess right, kind of? I don't actually want to go in there yet. Oh, no, I don't have a camera. Pressing Y to pull it out. So I can do this snap mode or whatever, but I don't have a camera obscura yet. Oh, lanterns. Oops. Manage photo albums, change options, and use points to trade for items. Game can also be saved at the end of every chapter. Game will save automatically when you go near a glowing lantern. Okay. Excuse me. Hozuki Doll's note. What? Reveals the location of the Hozuki dolls in the ghost list. I don't like the picture on that book. It's probably gonna be creepy. I wonder if there's costumes, but I know the other Fatal Frame made it in a Blackwater. Oh, you can buy glasses or a flower hair ornament peach. It turns so fast. Wait, what does enlarge reduce? It's not doing anything, but maybe these don't do that. Hold on. Now I want to look. Because the other Fatal Frame made in a Blackwater or whatever on Steam has, oh yeah, this one has DLC. I'll say it has like a special edition or whatever that comes with a DLC with a billing. Oh yeah, this one has, it's $22. It's the digital deluxe upgrade pack. It's a digital art book and 13 costumes. Apparently there's a dude. Wait, one of these outfits. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's concept art. I was gonna say one of these. There's like a girl wearing, I don't know, like pajamas, and it's like a little bunny outfit. I guess it's not like a bunny outfit, but it's like Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong things to open the game back up. I don't know if it's Ruka, but someone, she has like a little hoodie on with a bunny hood, and then like long socks, and bunny slippers, and there's like a bunny on her jacket, hoodie, whatever, and it looks like the fat cat outfit in 14. Like almost exactly, just a bunny instead of a cat. Dude, her run sucks too. Why do they call it a run? I don't. Nobody runs like this. Nobody, like I said this earlier, but if you were in a haunted house and you were running from ghosts, you would not be running like this. I don't care who you are, like Japanese schoolgirl or not. Nobody runs like that. Not from a ghost. Something on the floor? Did she drop that? Oh. Is it the same note? Oh, God. Every time this happens, I'm probably just going to be like, oh, God. Different notes. There was once a great disaster on this island which almost destroyed it and caused Roget's Isle to become feared. It was a place close to the underworld. However, it has recovered from that disaster and is no longer closed off to people from outside of the Rogetsu Islands. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that I would help introduce its native cultures, such as the Kagura festival and traditional Rogetsu engravings and craftsmanship, to the outside world. Came to Rogetsu Island to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world, as well as a gateway into it. That reminds me, kind of. I think I talked about it after. Oh, maybe no, because the last time I streamed was World of Horror. I was gonna say I think I talked about it after the World of Horror stream. But I ordered a bunch of. Maybe I did it during the stream, or like talked about it during the stream. But I was like, I know they have a bunch of World of Horror like stuff, merch. And I have the mug, and I've had the mug for a little bit. But I was like, I kind of want to get. There was a new shirt that came out that I wanted, and so I got it. And then I also got the sweatpants. And I got a Hades shirt as well. But all this talk about underworlds and gateways and stuff reminded me of that, because one of the shirts is it's like the other world shirt, I think is what it's called. I haven't worn it yet. I literally just got it today, and I want to wash it before I wear it. But I'm excited because the shirts that I've gotten from Fangamer have all, like, this one's from Fangamer. They all like fit very well, and they're all like, I like the material, and they're comfy. They're not like I don't know. Like, I have a lot of shirts that I like a couple of my Omori shirts are not as comfortable as these shirts. And so that's kind of what I was just like comparing them to, of like other video game merch shirts. Anyway, where was I? They have a Kagura festival where the souls of the dead return to this world. Great. The most important element of that festival is the masks worn by the participants. Mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead. The underworld represented by the moon. A mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. So I assume we're going to be collecting masks or something as like... Who did that? I was going to say it's like part of... I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be 14 chapters or something, but there's probably 14 masks or something. I think I saw that somewhere. Misaki and I are making our way towards Rogetsu Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way here has only got worse since we arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The air is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. Something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells of music before, like when I heard the tune Ruka wrote. I remember things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words, but this time is different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's gonna penetrate my head. Should have waited for Ruka, so she could die too. Filament indicates supernatural present. Supernatural. Oh, I saw that earlier with the ghost, but it was on the right side. Red in the presence of rites, yellow if the ghosts are specters. When other forces are present, it turns blue instead. What does that mean? Demons? People? Oh, I've seen that filament thing. Yeah, near an item or something that can be examined. I remember that from the other games. It's the same way. Did I pick up the camera? Okay, I did. Oh. How did I miss these earlier? Or maybe they weren't examinable? Spirit stones. Okay. She's so pretty. Lightning? Oh. Yeah, her hair kind of is just not, doesn't have like the thing in the front. Wait, Spirit Zone flashlight. Oh, maybe it is like Alan Wake, where we have to use our flashlight too. Yeah, her hair color is also kind of, it's not as pink, like as light, but it looks like it's definitely brown, but it has like on the very ends of it, it looks pinkish. Why can't I make her turn? Oh, I think it's because I'm turning the camera. Pink in this light, yeah. But it definitely, like, the tips of it are, like, pinkish or red or something. Like, that's, even without the light. Like, it turns pink reddish at the ends. Big knockers for thin Japanese women. Kind of true. I don't know how old she's supposed to be, but that's how these games are, though. Well, I guess not really. Oh, well, that's how they became, kind of. I guess. Like, they have all kinds of extra costumes and stuff that, like, make them sexy and stuff. Islanders found dead. Islanders found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of the Oboru Maru docked at Rogetsu Isle reported the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All of the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. No survivors found. Police plan to continue the search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on the island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the disappearance of the island's population and without any evidence of natural disasters, police remain baffled by this bizarre incident. Oh, I wanted to upgrade. I guess I don't have the flashlight. Least powerful film. Oh, these are so expensive. Well, this one isn't. Stored spirit points. Oh, that's probably my score for buying stuff. I feel like I was gonna talk about something. Oh, the other girl. Her name's Madoka. This girl Ruka is wearing. Oh, great. Oh, I have to take a picture of the door. Wasn't there like a weird face on that earlier? Hazy field on some objects and places in the game. Take a photo of this energy field. Things will appear in the photo. They give you hints on how to progress through the story. Cool. Oh, I guess I'll say. Oh, her boobs jiggled there when I put the camera away. That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, yeah, they like bounce. Like they're just bouncing from nothing. Whoa. I like her necklace, but let's say the other girl, her name is Madoka. She has like a necklace too, but it's like I can't remember what they call them. They're little. Is it just soul seed? I was gonna say the grief seeds are the ones that are bad. What do they call them? Professor Aso arrives. Mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko Aso has arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The professor, having a deep knowledge of folklore studies, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also be present to observe the Rogetsu Kagura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. Also, it has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Rogetsu Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. This is where he stayed. Okay. What do you got? Anything? What? Or do you have to look at the picture? Do I have to get closer? Wait. I didn't take these. Madoka took those. Did I... That's not a manual. It gives you a QR code. I was looking for like the tutorial thing. Because like... What did I miss? It said take pictures to get hints, right? Oh, I wasn't close enough, I guess. 5 masks. Is that the nurse? Great. Get that camera. Oh. Right stick while holding left stick to quickly look around. What? Oh god. Where'd she go? Right stick while holding left stick. That's so weird. Why not just make that the default speed? No! Ah, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed Y again instead of right trigger. Oh, I wonder. Where is she? The thing showed up there for a second. Okay. Do something. Oh. She moved, so I took the picture. I know she's over there. It's not fair when they're in the wall. Hurry up. I don't know if that counted as anything. I got a special kill. How does she not know that's a ghost? Like, I don't think anyone would be like, what was that? It would be pretty obvious that it was a ghost. That's the museum. I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh. That's what I was talking about. I knew they were going to do that. Does that hurt me? You will lose the item if they manage to grab your arm. You can avoid them by releasing B to pull back your hand before they grab you. Okay, so that's how that works. That's so annoying. Shows it in any of the previous games? No, this actually I think is a prequel to even the first game. Japan is probably hard to tell the difference. That's annoying. I lost the item because of that. I knew they were going to do that. And I knew, like... Well, I didn't know it was going to be like an actual gameplay gimmick, though. That's kind of cool. At least they're doing something with it instead of just random jump scares. I think... Okay, wait. Now I gotta look it up. Because I think this one is the prequel. There's two Fatal Frames I haven't played. Well, one now, because I played this one. But... Excuse me. Man, that was gross. I had a sandwich for dinner. Turkey sandwich. But I didn't like it very much. And... I just burped and tasted it again. Not pleasant. Oh yeah, this is 10 years prior to the start. Oh, 16 years prior to the start of the first game. So this is like a... Well, I don't know how it's going to relate to the first game, other than maybe that Kagura Festival thing that they keep talking about. But the first game didn't have this... Oh, same kind of festival thing. It's a specter. If you succeed in... Oh, okay, yeah, it's like the other games. Add it to the ghost list. No! So I missed it. Because, like, that's a completion thing. I mean, I'm not going to get all of them anyway. I remember the other games... I don't know if all the other games had it. But I know at least the third game had it. But yeah, like, there would be just, like, random ghost sightings. And if you got a picture, they get added to your list. And that's, like, how you can get 100% is hitting all the ghosts. But some of them are really fast, like, and some of them you don't, like this one I didn't even know. I was trying to chase him down before I was going to try to take a picture. No. Maybe I'll get another chance. I don't like this room. Why is it so big? Also, I wonder if ghosts will respawn. I think they do in all the other games, but I remember I think 2 or 3 was kind of annoying about its like respawn like frequency. The little thing was... Oh, there it is. What am I looking for? My little thing in the bottom right. Oh, there we go. Herbal medicine. Gotcha. Manning kitchen. So these are what I was talking about. Like, he's just gonna disappear. So they're just like ghosts that you gotta take a picture of for some free points. Who lit these candles? Who lit them and how are they like still lit? Someone had to have like changed the candles out or just lit them. Oh, right. Okay. Note from Madoka. I need to write something. Doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Gotta keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Somebody help her. That's what I'm trying to do, but... What was that? Was it the piano? Trying to find like the ghost that I'm supposed to be taking a picture of. Dude, I hate this. Blast lens. Spirit Zone flashlight. I want that. You can press X to use an upgrade lens if you have enough spirit points. Oh, right. No. Oh, this is a different stone. But I can equip it anyway, right? Yeah. More powerful shot when used. What? Where? Gotcha. Nurse who misplaced key. At least they like give you the direction. So I think when the piano noise happened, it wasn't a ghost. I like that. I want that painting. Mirror stone. Fully restores your health. Oh, it's like an extra life. I wonder if you actually have to play anything. I think one of the other games did something like that. Where there was a projector and you had to bring things to watch. Unless that was one of the Silent Hill games. I was expecting the nurse to try and grab me. Oh. Procedure for opening second floor entrance hall gate. Activate the switch on the panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. Ensure the numbers total up to 13. Gate must not be opened without permission from the nurse station. Permission from the nurse station. This makes me so like tense every time I do one of these now. Like I literally tighten my abs just now, like just waiting for it. It's a pretty good gimmick. Like, even with how predictable it is. Oh, this is where that mask is supposed to go. So I went the right way on accident. Wait, how you know that she mean? Yeah, oh yeah. That was the other. I thought she, like... I wonder, I don't know, I guess you could have seen the key beforehand, but... I feel like those are supposed to be clues too now, I guess. Because you take a picture of them and it tells you what they're doing or what their thing is. Abs, but no, I meant sphincter. I mean, that was part of it. My whole body, like... No! You stupid kid. That wasn't fair. I can't turn fast enough. At least they don't make me reach for the herbal medicine. Okay, that's everything. Wait, can I? I can get the charge. Film loading time. I think that's just between pictures. But I think I want sensitivity. Or spirit power. So I can level up faster later. This is where I came? No. But he ran through this. Or did he run through the doors? No, I don't know. Broken furniture blocks the end of the corridor. I don't know if that matters. Camera. Oh. What? I can barely see him. Man in courtyard. At least you get the same amount of points no matter what. I just didn't want to let him get away, so I was like, whatever, I'll just... Whatever I can catch of him. Last survivor dies. Last Rogetsu survivor dies. This morning at 10 a.m., the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident on Rogetsu Island died in hospital. The irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained must have been identified as probable causes of death. Jeez. Was that Ruka's mom? Okay. So we need permission from the nurse's office. Boy standing beyond gate. Got him. 1,000 points. Nice. Okay, so I can spend points to upgrade or buy stuff. That doesn't seem worth it, that film. Sure. Or at least it seems expensive. I mean, I'm sure it's good because it is like the better film. But I don't want to spend money on it. I'd rather upgrade my camera. Oh wait, no, you use stones to upgrade the camera. What was... Something cost. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, then yeah, I should just buy some of that film, huh? I kind of want to save up for that, this, but I feel like I'll eventually start earning points in a way that I can get, like, saving up 11,000 points isn't going to make a difference. I feel like I should save for a little bit longer, though. Excuse me? Should have a wrapped up body up in here. Yeah, it's like a mummy. Oh, great. Oh, that's the panel. I thought we were examining it. Has to equal 13. I mean, I was doing the math, but it just does it as soon as you hit it, which is nice, I guess. I was gonna get permission from the nurse's office before I did that. Investigation stalls. We'll get to investigation stalls. 2 weeks into the investigation, there's still no sign of the missing Rogetsu Islanders. Investigators have expressed fears that the case will be closed on this mass disappearance incident due to a complete lack of leads to follow. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, expressions blank, leading investigators to suspect a connection between the disappearance of these bodies and their cause of death. While that cause is yet to be determined, the possibility of an outbreak of infectious disease has apparently been ruled out. I would say that would be a pretty lame... Excuse me? I did not like that at all. I would say infectious disease would be a pretty lame way to explain it. Man, so this game has like... Where is it? Ghost list. Wraiths, specters, revenants, Hozuki dolls, but... Wraiths are the ones that we have to shoot. I don't know what a revenant is. Maybe bosses or something? Specters are the ones that are just around. I'm already missing at least 2. At least 3, I think. But I don't want, like... Hopefully this isn't gonna get up and move. Something wrapped in a sheet is propped up against the wall. Outline looks human in shape. It must be a mannequin. Okay. Then why did it move? Oh, I watched this short. The front desk? I don't know what she's talking about. I was gonna say I watched this short horror video. What am I looking for? My filament thing is lighting up. Oh. I watched this short horror video a few weeks ago. And it was well, okay, that clock's probably dead, but I was gonna say it says it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Kind of looks like there's hands on it too, like someone's stuck in it and they have their hands up on it. Cause like there's this clock over here. I don't know. Anyway, this short video, or I guess it was like 15 or 20 minutes long or something. I don't remember what it was called, but it was kind of cool because it was like a subversion of. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It subverts expectations, I guess. I don't want to spoil it, but it starts out and it's like this dude who's very awkward and lonely who wants a girlfriend. So, and he has like these mannequins or a mannequin that he like sits down at dinner with like every day, or like, you know, practices talking to girls with every day. And it's really creepy. But then it goes on and it's like there's like a couple of twists to it. And then it ends pretty abruptly. Like I was like, what? That's it. Like I was kind of disappointed by it, but it was also like still pretty good. But I don't know, that mannequin. Well, her saying it's a mannequin just reminding me of that. Please don't grab me. Rogetsu Isle pamphlet. The Rogetsu Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival on Rogetsu Isle. It is held once every 10 years. Highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Maiden known as the Vessel and 5 girls known as Organs perform a sacred dance. Why not use the Kagura as a chance to visit Rogetsu Isle and experience its rich history? Or, I guess that's like a... It said pamphlet. So I guess that's like... Yeah. Advertising the island. Or the isle. Whatever. I didn't get permission from the nurse to open the gate, so I hope they don't get mad at me. Nice. Okay. I was gonna say you have to go to the menu to change your film. That's kind of annoying. Oh, they gave me 10. Why is it so expensive to buy it then? It's 4,500 for 3. And I could just find 10 on the ground for free. I should have saved over the same one. Oh, do I get more slots as I save? Oh yeah, I guess so. It auto saves, but I can nurse with patient. At least you don't have to like take good pictures of them. You just have to. Oh well, maybe you get more points if you take a better picture. I don't know. This filament thing. It's like hard to. Oh, there we go. was gonna say, figure out where it wants me to go. I'm gonna take it. Okay. I feel like I have to check all the rooms just in case there's ghosts to catch. Oh, I think there we go. I think my issue with the filament thing is I have to point my flashlight at whatever is there. So like it'll light up to show me where I need to look, but then I have to actually hit it with my flashlight. Maybe this is what they meant. Is get permission from the nurse's office to get into here. Thanks. How do I quick turn? Got her. Woman greeting Ruka. I mean she did greet us. But I like that I would have put woman jump scaring Ruka. For a second I couldn't remember how to quick turn because I was gonna slowly turn the camera around. Okay. It's kind of nice that they haven't done the arm thing in a bit, but it just makes me more tense every time now because I'm like, okay, it's been 5 times, well, more than that, since the last time they did it, the only time they've done it. So they have to be doing it again soon, right? Don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the other 2. Gotcha. Boy disappearing into room. Maybe it's just that kid is worth more points. What am I looking for? I know it's on this wall, but... Oh. Sacred water. Oh, okay, so that's a usable full heal, whereas the other thing is you have to die to full heal. He went that way, which means I'm going this way. I want them to grab me again so I can let go and see like how much time, like if my reaction time is fast enough. Alarm and evade upgrades are not available for the Spirit Stone flashlight. So you can put one or the other, or one on one or the other. Oops. Indicates timing for fatal frame shots when equipped. Oh, these are like passives. I see. But I can't upgrade these. Okay. Oh, the quick turn. So even if the camera isn't turning, so if she's facing this way and I quick turn, she just turns around. But then if she's facing the way the camera's facing, camera quick turns with her. I was gonna say, I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, I do know why. Because I'm always tired. But also, I was taking a nap earlier and I got interrupted twice. Very annoying. Also, I forgot to track my sleep in Pokemon Sleep last night. It was annoying because I woke up, I fell asleep around 3 a.m. and woke up like 20 minutes later, and I was like, oh, I gotta track my sleep because I was playing Reverse 1999, and then I fell asleep, then woke up and was like, oh, I was playing that, let me track my sleep before 4 a.m. And I was like, well, let me finish spending my AP in Reverse 1999. And then I did another run, and then I fell asleep again, and then I woke up and it was like 5:30, and I was like, well, I missed the cutoff for the night to track my sleep, so I might as well just not track it at all. And then when I woke up, I manually entered it, and then can I? Oh, nice. You can just like do like that. I was gonna play audio probably, or I have to find somewhere to play it. But yeah, I like manually entered my sleep, and then it was like, cool, like you slept for 6 hours, because I fell asleep around like 3, I put like 3 to 9, because that's when I woke up this morning. But then I was like, I wonder if that actually, like, if you track sleep that started before the reset, but it's after the reset, does it count as like for that day? Like, would it count as my sleep for today? And it does, because I like hit the sleep button and it said you can only track 3 hours today, and I was like, that's so stupid. Like, so if you miss tracking your sleep on time, it counts for the next day's sleep, which doesn't make sense. Oh, nice, we got a tape recorder too. Oh, then they make me have to go play it or something. How do I play it? Oh, we got Spirit Radio again.
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。
わかりません。気がつくと廊下にいて、月が見えて、月を見ると少し落ち着くんです。
いつからですか。
前の祭りの後からです。祭りが終わってもまだあの感覚が続いているような。
それはどういう。
どんどん自分が溶けてなくなって、何か忘れてはならないことがあったのに、何かを忘れたことも思い出せなくなっているような気がするんです。
そうか。まずこの薬を。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
Okay.
あの音楽は何です。あの音楽を聴くたびにまた、やめてください。やめて。
わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をしましょう。院長、院長、連れて行け。あ、はい。
Did he kill her? I don't know what happened. Can I dodge them? Like if they reach and I let go and then go again? so there's like a ghost noise or something. Also, I was gonna say, is this the doll I have to take pictures of? Take a picture of? I feel like it would have let me know. Hozuki dolls. What is a Hozuki doll? I mean, I'm sure they'll explain it to me when they start showing up. There's like 100? 79. So, I feel like I would have ran into them by now. Oh, no, it is what... Yeah, the little doll. Well, not the one that I just saw, but the one that I saw earlier when I started talking about dolls. I guess I should keep an eye out for those. This one looks kind of like one of those. But it might be a thing that I have to unlock it and then I can start taking pictures of them. Which means I'll have to like backtrack and find them all or whatever. Wait, that's the spirit radio. Oh, that's what the ghost voices was. I guess I can't use it. Boy's Diary, April 6th, rainy day. Found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the dinner hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. Put the mask I found today under the bed so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. Okay. Man. Jeez. That was like 3 hiccups. There's a leg. I mean, there's mannequin parts all over the place, like the torso here. Oh. That's the Grudge Kid. When a Wraith attacks, you have a chance of capturing a fatal frame. Stuns them, inflicts a huge amount of damage. While the enemy is stunned, you can string together multiple fatal frames into a combo. If you equip the alarm... Oh, right, okay. Oh, I messed up. I was waiting for it to charge. It is the Grudge Kid. Do it again. Do it again. Okay. I did it way too early, just because he like changed his expression. Oh. Got him. I can't shoot him again. Oh, I thought. Oh, I guess I didn't hit the fatal frame then. He takes too long to do anything. Is that? Did I get him? Nice. Owned. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back. Disappearing and give it back. Now he's gone for good. That was weird. I was like, why am I in first person now? Pick it up. It could be the missing one. Are we gonna get anything? What is happening? This is taking so long. What is going on? And there's nothing there. What the heck? That was weird. That was weird. Why did that take so long? How do I change pages? List. Oh, wait, I'm on the second floor, so... These are the stairs. So then... Okay. I still want to check if this door opens. That spirit radio thing, that was weird. It took like forever. And there was nothing came out of it. And I didn't even get like a... I don't get it. I don't know what that was for. Like, it wasn't scary. And it took too long that even if it was scary, it would stop being scary real fast. Wait, how did I not check these doors? Get off. Dude, I hate it when they're in the wall like this. I see her, but I can't lock onto her yet. There we go. I think she was about to attack, so I kind of messed up the fatal frame. Did I miss? No. Oh, I think it reset my charge though. Oh, you're right. It might be foreshadowing the spirit radio, but in the last game, or maybe 2 or 1, that was like a thing. Well, I don't know how early on it was, but you use the spirit radio quite a bit for different things. I don't know if she only attacks super close. Oh, she just disappears. Does she not attack at all then? I'm getting stuck on the terrain. I'm just trying to make sure she doesn't just... Does she do anything? Oh! Did I get her? How did I not get her? I guess I just have to reposition. Oh. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not going for fatal frames. She takes too long to do her attack. Like, I'm sure if I got closer, she would do it faster, but when she's in the walls and I can't see her, I just have to wait. And then she still moves really slow. And then even when she's like in my face, it takes forever to drop down and do the attack. And I missed the fatal frame. Even if I didn't get the fatal frame, I feel like I still should have got a picture on her. But maybe well, no, I don't think it gave me any points for that. I want to see how many files it'll let me go to. Oh, okay, I got a lot of points already. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I don't have anything unlocked. It says use points to trade for lenses and equipment upgrades. I feel like I have 20, plenty of camera film. That other film that I haven't even used yet. So I don't want to buy any. Oh wait, I think it's quicker to go this way. Oh wait. Yeah. I know why the run is so slow, but like I wish it was faster. Like there's not enough room to make it faster. What's up? Man pressing against the window. That wasn't fair. Pervert. I just like the way they describe it. Pressing against window. I mean, that's what he was doing. Like, imagine you're a ghost and that's your existence, is just pressing your face against a window. Where's the thing? It's like when I face... Oh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's just... Is it? That's not what the filament was trying to show me. Museum door. Okay. Oh, maybe it was, because now it's gone. What's the quickest way? I could go around. I kind of want to, in case more ghosts show up. I started talking about this earlier. I don't know if I finished the thought, but one of the other, or at least some of the other Fatal Frames, they had ghosts that like would respawn. And I don't know. I wonder if this game does that. So like if I just do laps around the building, I can farm ghosts for points and stuff like that. Cool. So I was hoping for items too. Like I was like, maybe if I go this way, there'll be new items. Sucker. Dodged. Cool. I'm glad it works that way. That's what I was hoping. Is like you could like let go and like, you know, pull your arm back and they miss and then just keep going instead of having to like restart the whole thing. There haven't been any. I don't know. I feel like every ghost that has spawned has been like a part of something. So I don't know. I don't know if ghosts will just constantly spawn all over the house or building. Which, I don't know. I would take it either way. Because if they infinitely spawn, I can see myself getting annoyed with that. Just because sometimes I just want to get through and don't want to fight a ghost. Okay, so they glow blue. Okay. I want that as a wallpaper. What do I get for that? Something's lying next to the doll. These dolls in red kimono are called Hozuki dolls and are a tradition of the Rogetsu Islands. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rogetsu Island, or Rogetsu Isle, they're placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. Cool. Cute. I want one. Oh, that was weird. She stopped running, and I was like, what happened? And I thought she was crying. There's another doll. Gonna wake up next to one? That'd be creepy, but I would also be like, well, what can I do now except just put it on my desk or something? Because Japanese ghost stories, there's no winning. There's no way out. She doesn't seem like a ghost yet. Why is that such a like classic Japanese thing? Cutscene? Oh, never mind. I can move now. Oh no! No, my fatal frame. Okay, we got one more. Almost got another one. When they move, I'm like, fatal frame. Dang it, they keep tricking me. You're gonna do that. There we go. We killed her. Our friend. Oh. Are we a ghost now? Or were we always a ghost? Or maybe we're getting infected with it. Turning into a ghost. Dying. The moon moved. I'm pretty sure it was on the left side last time. I don't even know why I'm cycling the saves. Like, part of me was like, oh, just in case I miss ghosts, I want to go back, but I'm not gonna do that. If I miss a ghost, if I wanted to get them all, I would just do another playthrough. Because that's what, oh.
次は私たちの番だから。神隠しにあった5人が順番に。やめてよ。ここにきっと何かあるはず。
I was gonna ask the same thing. I was like, wait, how do we end up here? Resonance. Oh, now we're Misaki. Okay. Oh, they just give us one. Do all my upgrades stay, or do I have to like upgrade them all separately? I entrust this prototype camera obscura to the descendants of the Aso family as proof of the validity of my research. It was with this camera that I first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film. Proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I have yet to put this to the test, but it should be theoretically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on film. However, the camera obscura has a strong effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminate use. That's kind of scary. Madoka's dead. I wonder how the timeline works too, though, because like, kind of hopping around. But also, when we were playing as Madoka, we were looking for Misaki, and so now we're looking for Madoka as Misaki, and as Ruka, we were also looking for Madoka. But like, are they all looking for each other at the same time, and their ghost versions are different people? I don't know. Like, maybe it'll explain it. I'm not sure. Oh, I want to check if my... Oh, so I have less film now, so... But I still have that upgrade, but I don't have the other upgrade. So I think we're probably gonna be playing all the different... Like, it's gonna... Like, I'm not done playing as Madoka, I'm not done playing as Ruka. Which is kind of what I was saying right now of, like, I wonder how the timeline is working. If we're all looking for each other, but then we just killed Madoka as Ruka. So we're... No, this is Misaki. Oh. Is that coming from inside the nurse or this office? Yes. Evade. Well, let me put that on, or see what that does. Evade a ghost attack by pressing A at the right time. I don't think I ever would do that, though. Oh, they're both equipped, so I guess I could have them both. But, like, I feel like when the ghost attacks, I'm trying to catch its picture. Fatal frame it. Room 203. What am I looking for? My thing's lighting up. Children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. Change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently, the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. Scolded them quite severely about this, and some tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. Patients might wander the building if that door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want a repeat of last time. Alright, where are they? They give you so few of those. New building, second floor status, end of July, room 203, Sacred Moon, Tsukimori Madoka. Notes, an introverted child, Madoka seems to be bullied by other children her age. If you come across her, or if you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. Shadow Moon, Aiba Iori. Due to the recent death of Tomoko Hinuma, patients were moved out of the old building, but Iori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob, so staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply force to the door. Rainy Moon, Sonohara Yoriko. That's the first ghost we fought, I think. Shows no reaction to mirrors, so she doesn't appear to have budded. But in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. Wait, is budding what? Oh, are they being like experimented on? They must be. And budding must be like whatever's happening to their face or something. Wizen Moon? Amaki Kazuto, his kleptomania is getting worse and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry when the items are taken to be returned to their owners, so please try to take them without him noticing. Orchid Moon, Ayako. No last name. Intensely aggressive personality. Is she the final boss? Intensely aggressive personality. Has a propensity to take pleasure in hurting others. Displaying no signs of guilt. Causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself had my ear cut by Ayako. Extreme caution required. Great. She's either... She's a boss or the final boss. Like she's the one that keeps showing up. Or she'll show up and be a problem. Okay, so this is where Madoka is. I have to go all the way around. She's right there and I have to go all the way around. She's right here. I guess that's fine though. We still need the numbers. Oh, I guess we need the numbers to unlock that. So we'll go get the numbers. Well, then we'd have to come back. Whatever. I gotta find the numbers. Okay, it's all on the first floor. Dude, I don't like this face. So I'm taking a picture of it. I wonder if my pictures go somewhere. Because they're saved here. But I think once you take... Yeah, if you... Oh, you have to save them from here. I see. But now I'm still curious if there's like a Fatal Frame folder that fills up with all these pictures. Hold on. Maybe? Maybe not. I'll look later. Or maybe they don't save until you save them. So like those ones are just stored in the game. Oh, how am I supposed to get their picture? That's not fair. No, I could have got them still. The ring was blue. Girls looking into room. Are they still there? I can't even see them. I couldn't see them. But like my ring turned from yellow to blue. So I was like, whatever, I'll just take the picture. The only other thing I could think of is running all the way down the stairs and then like quick turning and trying to catch them. Five of them. They only give me one of the blue ones, but they always give me 5 of the red ones. I guess I got 3 and then 8 and then 1 and 1. I need 5 more for this one. That's what I want. I mean, I want them all eventually, but... Oh, wait, no, I want this one too. Maximum number of stored spirit points. But I don't think I've hit the cap yet. What? I pressed triangle. No. Dude, I pressed triangle and she didn't move or she didn't pull the camera out. So I thought it was like a cutscene or something. But then I turned around and then I had a quick turn. Whatever. That was annoying. Yeah, that was annoying. I pressed triangle. New patient. To all infirmary staff. Oh yeah, a new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Ayako and she'll be in room 207, Orchid Moon. Ayako will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Haibara. So we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her, because she'll cut your ear. I'm not sure where to look for the numbers yet, so I think I'm just gonna check everywhere. Okay. Just want to make sure you didn't have to take a picture of the doll with everybody or something. Oh, I can't get through this one. I wish I would have spent more time looking around that room though, when I was playing as Ruka, before I started that fight. Thought I was gonna be able to. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I was gonna be able to at least try to open the door. I guess I just need to take one more step. Cause I was gonna let the animation play as I scratched my head. Dude, can she open anything? God. I guess like the point was to get all the way around so I can go upstairs. Okay. I heard something scratching or clicking. The run is so slow. I just want to like run around the room real quick to make sure there's no new stuff. Oh. That shadow, I was about to let go because the shadow made me think a hand was reaching for her. Doors being held shut by a powerful force. Oh, I wonder. Honestly, I wonder if there's any dolls outside that I should take pictures of. Also, I haven't been looking for them. I keep forgetting about them. Like, I wonder if there's anything special to them other than just a collectible. At least not in the menu. I'm sure if you get all of them, you unlock a costume or something. Now I kind of want to look up and look up to see if there's missable ones, because I kind of want to get them all now. Something knocked on my wall. In real life. I don't remember what VTuber it was, but I can't remember if it's even a Hololive VTuber or an EG Sanji or something, someone not in any of those two, but I remember watching a video of like some VTuber who was like super scared that her house was haunted. Like she's been paranoid about it for like the longest time. And then there was a stream where like really weird things kept happening and she was like actually like freaking out, and she didn't want to stop streaming because she was scared if something would happen to her and nobody would know. I think she ended up being fine, but like it wasn't anything, like nobody was trying to break into her house or anything like that, but it was pretty creepy. I mean, it could have been staged, but it's like a pretty big investment to like pretend your house is haunted and you're afraid for like the longest time, to then just have a stream where you break down because things are being, I don't know, creepy things are happening, and then to just like continue as normal. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I haven't seen a number anywhere. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere. Well, I guess like if I go through the well, no, did I try the door in the restaurant? Or dining hall, I guess. I think I did. I mean, it just takes me back around anyway. Maybe the numbers aren't as obvious as I'm expecting them to be. So, like, I just actually missed it. Because I'm expecting, like, a big red number somewhere. Okay, I did go through these, but... Oh, it's held shut by a powerful force or whatever. Never mind. So then what? Go all the way back around? Can't go in here. And... I can't go through here, so I can't get to here. I can't get to here. Maybe I should check there. I've never been there. I don't know why that's on my map. This is also why I wish the run speed was faster, because, like, I'm going to be running back and forth through this building a lot, I'm assuming, because it feels like I'm just going to be changing characters and going back through. So if I can move faster, it'd be nice. Just going to check every door again on the way back. But yeah, I don't think the ghosts spawn. Like, they might just be set spawns all over the place, and then once you kill them, they don't respawn. Because I feel like a ghost would have spawned by now. My filament's not lighting up anywhere either, so I don't think I'm missing anything. I mean, I have to be missing something, but nothing to examine at least. Unless it's this door. Oh, it's not. I don't know if I tried this door. Okay. It was this door. But this is literally just the other side of the dining hall. So, like... Which, this was held... I was gonna say, I couldn't get through this door. Now I have to run all the way around. That's so annoying. Why would they do that? They let you walk one way but not the other. Hopefully that triggered something. I don't know. Like maybe that was... I needed to do that to activate something. I heard a clicking noise just now running through there. And it made me think of the knock on my wall a few minutes ago. And it reminded me of, because I'm pretty sure that knock was in real life and not part of the game, like a sound effect in the game. But it reminded me of Silent Hill 3. There's like this like thumping sound in one of the areas that like it got me like 3 or 4 times, like made me think like, who's knocking on my door? Like I literally, like at least 2 of the times I was like, yeah, like for whoever would have been knocking on my door, and then realized like, oh wait, that's the game. Because it's like such a good effect. Like I don't know what they did, but it made it sound like it didn't sound like it was in my headset. It was like, it sounded like muffled and out, like off to my right or to my left, I guess at the time. And it sounded like someone knocked on my door. Please let me in. Okay. This is the last thing. This is the only other thing. There's something in here. I literally checked everything except this one room. Picture of a clock. This guy gonna move again? There's something else in here. No, I didn't want to open the door. Where is it? Oh, on top. Nice. Well, what sucks is I have to decide. Well, maybe I don't have to decide. I would say I have to decide whose camera to upgrade. Because if I spend the points here, but it doesn't carry over, it might carry over that way though. It might just be like I don't have the same excuse me, upgrades and lenses, but when I find them, they keep whatever upgrades. I'm gonna take this and we'll find out. If someone else, whoever we go to next, has that, then I don't have to worry about like spreading my points correctly. Maybe not correctly, but how I want them. Like, okay, I want, you know, Ruka to have these. I don't have to worry about giving some to Ruka, some to Madoka, some to Misaki, some to whoever else. Scratch marks near its feet, where something has been erased. Something might show up if I take a photo. I should make a quick turn for in the camera. $83.95. I thought I was gonna have to find all the numbers like individually. Not that they were gonna give me all 4. That was a lot of wasted time because I didn't really get anything out of that. Some blue stones, I guess. Whoa! What? That didn't count? That's so lame. I got scared and it didn't count. Let me... How do I reload? My autosave. There we go. That was so lame. It jump scared me and I still had time to react and whip out the camera and take a picture. And it didn't count. You have to like take a step back. Nurse seeking help. That's lame. Can you stop? What was that? Why was it different? Is it like, we have a different camera? Oh, I guess so. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Oh, I got her. Lame. I thought it was going to be early with that fatal frame. Got her. I like just learned the timing. I don't know if that like the way the like charge thing changed. I don't know if it changed because I upgraded it or if Misaki just has a different camera. I mean, she has a different camera, but if it just works, like it looks differently because it's different like that. Okay. Now I'm scared again because it's a new area. I mean, it's the same area, but now we're Misaki and it's got fresh ghost spawns. What am I looking for? There's something ghosty. Oh, the noose? They did that in the first game. Woman hanging herself. Well, that's depressing. Female patient's suicide note. The fact that you are reading this means that I am no longer in this world. I'm the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw to it that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now the sickness is taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, yet there's nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me, killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed. The most frightening thing of all is the thought that before long I won't even be aware of what is happening to me. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. That is why I'm choosing to leave this world while I have what little memory remains inside me while I am still here. What's up, Gabby? Is that where she is and we can't get in there? Oh, it is her room. It's over. It's motto cover. It's locked. Oh, the song again? Which one is this? Oh, great. No! No! Ah! No, that's not fair. Pull out the camera. Jesus Christ. Oh, what? Bro. I switched to the good film. I didn't do anything to her. No! I keep turning the camera. No! I keep clicking the stick. Dodged. At least they're kind of easy to dodge. Why is she so fast? Oh, there's too many of them. Do it. Do it. Can I get both of them? No. I mean, maybe. Okay, one down. I see you. Dead? Mad? Okay. I'm stuck. That was weird. I couldn't move. Please pull the camera out. Jesus. I see her. I hate if they're just like barely in the wall. You can't catch them. Is that the last one? I thought there was like 4 of them. The run is useless. I've been saying that the whole time. Because it's like... It's barely... Like, this is my walk. And that's my run. I was saying it, I was like, dude, nobody... Like, even if you're a dainty little Japanese schoolgirl, you're not going to run like that if there's a ghost. Trot, exactly. That's why I was like, it's like a slow trot, if anything. Oh, I said on my film. Wait, that's the room that's on the other side of the little museum. I have 2 more type 14s. I like that she opens the door like that, because that's how I would open a door if I was in a haunted house. I would not, like, just walk in like some characters do. How does that not count as one of the dolls? I mean, I guess because it's not sitting, but... Sexy little speed walk. Lame. I think the thing that kind of sucks though is like it doesn't show you what doors are locked. So like if you do that, like if you find a locked door, like Silent Hill 2, maybe Silent Hill 1 as well, I don't remember. And I think Silent Hill 3 does as well. Or I remember 2 and 3 do it, but like on your map they'll like scribble out the doors that are locked. Like they'll still show a door, but they put a little scribble on it. Looks fun. Is it old? This is like the remaster or remake of it. And it came out earlier this year, but the original game came out in 2008. But there's like at least 5 Fatal Frame games, and I played 3 of them. And they're fun. They're like scary and fun. They're really cool. Like the concept is you have a camera that takes pictures of ghosts, and it hurts them. That's how you fight them. So it's like a shooter, but instead of a gun, you have a camera. Excuse me. Which room is this? Okay, which one is... Oh, this is Ayako's room. The picture of her room is kind of horrifying. All those like mannequin arms hanging down. Who else? There's 2 other rooms, wasn't there? Because there's 2 or 3. We're missing 4 and 5. Oh, they must be like this one that you can't get into and this one you can't get into. Oh. Alright, good night, Gabby. I saw the little thing and I was like, what is that? So when we get into Ayako's room... Well, one of those ghosts might have been Ayako, I guess. But yeah, the run is too slow for kind of how much backtracking you have to do. Because like now I have to run all the way down to the first floor. At least that door is right here. But I won't be able to come back through it, I don't think. I'm trying to turn. Got her. Girl standing on stairs. Bye. I can't tell if it's my controller or the game or what, but I'll click the stick or I'll press triangle, which is Y, to quick turn or pull out my camera, and then it doesn't happen. And I can't tell if it's like the game is loading in the ghost and the ghost like eats my input at first because it's like still loading or something, or what. Because like every time the ghost, like something with the ghost happens, I press triangle immediately and nothing happens, and then I have to press it again before my camera actually pulls out. So I feel like there's like a weird delay or something after a ghost spawns where no inputs get taken. Because right there I pressed the stick to try and quick turn, and I didn't quick turn, so then I had to like manually turn, and then I think I did quick turning after manually turning, and then had to fix, like, just turn my camera and shoot her. Which reminds me, I'm gonna turn up the sensitivity, at least for this way. A little bit for the camera too, I guess, but I feel like they're slow enough, and they have the lock on that it's not a big deal. Yeah, it feels a little bit better. I feel like I'll be able to catch ghosts better. It has like the what do they call it, where like when you press it there's like a bit of a delay, and it kind of has to speed, like it gets faster, so like you have to get up to speed. Can't remember what they call that. Acceleration. Also, I don't think I had to go this way. No, yeah, going the other way would have been faster. I don't know why I went this way. I have to go all the way around. My nose keeps itching. I was talking about it earlier. I was playing 14 yesterday. Playing a bunch of the PvP. I guess the Halloween event started and I didn't know. Or so I would have done it yesterday. But I was playing Crystalline Conflict, and I was having a good time, but then I started getting really frustrated because I just kept getting awful teams. More like I'm like first or second place, like top 3 DPS out of everyone, and then the rest of my team is like the bottom 4, and I'm just like, bro, like what is happening? What am I supposed to do? And it gets frustrating too, because like sometimes you go against people who are smart, like they're good players, and I'm like, dude, this guy is like, he's not outplaying me, he's outplaying my team. Like he's taking advantage of how bad my team is to make it so I can't kill him. And it gets so frustrating because I'm like, dude, I could kill this guy if I literally had just one teammate to help. But this guy knows they're not going to help. So he just like, you know, he's smarter than my team. And so I can't do anything except just try to push him off. Memory and personality, amnesia, the death of memory. Anyway, I like the PvP. Rogetsu Isle. These must be about the island's history. I like the PvP a lot, but I like Crystalline Conflict a lot. It's just, it's a team thing. Every team game, I just eventually stop playing because I don't like having a team or relying on a team. But I keep coming back. Part of it's because I like 14. The inconceivable mind without body. Oh wait, is Ruka gonna be in the mirror? Because I remember that, like, Oblivion of Amnesia, the Dark Domain. We're all like, Jesus. See ya. No, I pressed it twice. I see you. Try it. Got him. That's so lame. Ugh. He clipped it to the bookcase, and so then I didn't get to chain him. Hurry up. Hurry up. That was too early. I tried to, like, predict it, anticipate it. Jesus. That's so frustrating. What does that mean? That's not fair. I can't do anything. Die. He's still not dead. Why didn't they give me? I guess I was too slow. Is there more than one of them? He just walked up and stopped and then started walking back. That was annoying. That's like the frustrating thing about these games is the ghosts. If they're in the wall, Kita Madoka's room. If they're in the wall, you can't do anything. Can't lock on. Can't shoot them. And if you shoot him and they like I fatal framed him and then he flinched into the wall or into the bookcase, and so then my shot after that didn't count. Nice. Well, I wonder if that was there already or if that showed up after I killed him. 'Cause I didn't check this bookcase. The Abyss of Memories, Synesthesia on the body. 'Cause that would have been useful, probably. Maybe not. Pushes the ghost back when they're hit. I can see that ruining things for me. I kind of want to upgrade it, but I kind of don't. Because I want to save it for the other one. Who are you? Woman standing by masks. Oh, I was like, why did my controller vibrate? Like something happened. Rotten masterpiece. Kagura Festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say that all living souls tend towards the underworld, that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be thought of as the consumption of the soul. I read that the Rogetsu Kagura used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The document I read was very old and fragmented, but I ascertained from it that this black mask was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. Why does that sound familiar? Is that in the other Fatal Frames? I asked the head of the island about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. Okay. Seems this mask of the lunar eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I've discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. It could have been a great help in my investigations into the spirit world. Jeez. Why is my arm itchy? I want to take a picture of this professor. I want to see if anything happens. I can't pull out my camera. Oh, because the door was closing. See, that's what I think is happening with the ghosts. Like, as the door was closing right now, I couldn't pull my camera out. Because, like, that door was animated or something. And I think that's what happens with the ghosts sometimes, is they spawn, and they're, like, loading in or doing something, and because of that, it won't take any inputs. Hopefully I can just go through this. Nice. Collapsed girl. Who did it? Is that Ayako? That has to be Ayako. Ayako, my beloved. Very evil. She saw that happen before. I was gonna say, the girl standing on stairs, girl looking down from stairs. It's almost the exact same photo. But I was gonna say, I wonder if it has two different entries, even though it's the same thing. She's just like, this one she's facing forward more. This one she's turned to her right a tiny bit. Where's my save? Oh. Oh wait, I can buy that. Wrong button. That's not what I bought. Oh, maybe they just show up on my map now. Or not. How do I use that? What? Note that reveals the location of the Hozuki dolls in the ghost. Oh, in the ghost list. Oh, that's nice. So yeah, now it says like, you know, Rogetsu Hall 1, first floor courtyard corridor, 102 Glorious Moon. Now, since I know all the locations, I want to see, are there any missable? So I'm not seeing anything saying that there's any that they're missable yet. Oh, and you get costumes. Okay, so if you get $20, you get Ruka's costume. $3.40 is Misaki's costume. $60, you get a lens. And if you get all 79, oh, they changed it in the remaster too. So at 40, you get you get two costumes. 60, you get costumes and the lens. 79, you get an extend lens and glasses accessories. Okay, doesn't look like there's any missable, but I think I'll go around and scoop them up as I'm like, as I enter a room. I guess I'll, well, no, because that'll take forever. Honestly, I'll just check the list. Switchboard room. Is that this one? No. I guess it also says the name of the room on it, so I don't have to like walk into the room, or when I walk into the room. Well, does it? No, it doesn't say it as I go into the room though. But whatever. I don't think I found. I mean, nothing on here is called switchboard room yet, so I don't think I have that. But courtyard view corridor, I definitely have, and the courtyard corridor. I have both of those. Right? I know I've seen the courtyard. Oh, well, it says first floor, so I guess I don't have it because my courtyard stuff is on the second floor. Oh, and I haven't even been to that. What's the one where I like look out? It has to be on the first floor. Maybe there's another corridor eventually. Because this is just corridor. But so is this one. I don't know. Whatever. I'll get them all eventually. Okay. Get away. Nice. Nice. I was afraid that last one was gonna be, she'd be too far into the wall or something. Excuse me? Okay. If she does the thing where she puts her hands on her face again, I'm just gonna shoot. Lady, I'm locked on. You're not gonna dodge. That was too early. No, it wasn't. Perfect. That was like fatal frame. Okay. She just wanted to spam the button. Oh wait, is there anything in here? Okay, maybe my theory that the door's closing eats your inputs is wrong, because when that door closed, I pressed triangle to kind of test it for a second. And it came out. Summer's End, second floor control room. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I wish Square was open your map and start, or options was open this menu. Okay, there is one in here somewhere. Hopefully they're like in here and I don't have to like wait for a certain part of the story or something for them to show up. Oh, there she is. Let me see if I can switch key configuration. Well, I wonder if switching them here switches them on the controller as well. Open menu is R, map is M. Oh, nice. Now let's see. Nope. Nope. I don't know why my brain got stuck. I was like, which button do I set it as? What's this one? Second ward corridor. There's one in here. Could be. I wonder if anyone's done a run camera only like this. You move so slow, I would lose my mind trying to do something like that. I knew it. I was like, maybe she's on the shelf. Do they follow you? No. Okay. We're supposed to go to Madoka's room. Madoka. And then we have to kill her again. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's movie reference. What is... I don't like that one. Her diary, August 9th. At nighttime, I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark, I see my face in the window. Okay, that's kind of scary. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly, my nose is bending, my mouth is twisty. Inside my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayako and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away, so I hope tonight I can sleep well. There's a lot of voices going on in here. And the classic Fatal Frame music. Letter to Madoka. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? Oh god. It's gonna be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sure Ayako killed it. Sorry I can't visit you more often. Even when I'm not there, Madoka, you know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like to do is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka, you're Tsukimori. You know that Tsuki in our name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Haibara says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon. Mommy. Measure. Oops. Show the hit points. Oh, nice. Cool. Man, I don't like the noise. Whatever noise that ghost is making. Also, hopefully this doesn't... I guess it does. I can say it doesn't progress so that I can't check out that other room. Maybe not. Oh, she's in the corner. You fool. She was right there. Or he, whoever it was. What? Oh. That was kind of cool. I was like, oh, like, when I pulled out the camera and went to take a picture, I was like, oh, I guess she is a ghost. But then it was like, no, it's just... Well, maybe she is a ghost, but it was more like the little kid version is a ghost. My filament. There's something here. Oh. Type 61. High powered, powerful, but with normal loading times. Wait, so old film least powerful, normal film not very powerful, but has long loading times. High powered film powerful, but with normal loading times. So it's just better than this in every way? Like what? I mean, I guess this is stronger than this, but slower? I mean, it doesn't feel that slow. So it's not a big deal, but... Oh, there's something else? Or is it on the other side? Probably on the other side. Yeah. I have 20 now. She is Madoka. She's drawing witches. Oh. July 19th, one item to report today. As before, the issues with Ayako in room 207. At around 3 p.m., I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, oh god. When I got there, I found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Ayako was standing there with a pair of bloodstained scissors in her hand, so there's no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. Told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any appreciation that what she did was wrong. It's one thing it's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayako's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayako's transgressions. Dude, she literally just cut the bird. Cut the head off of a bird. And they're like, well, it is what it is. Girl peeping at Misaki. That's Ayako. Oh, she follows you too. Ayako, my beloved. She's got the like perfect gothic Lolita style and everything. The Hime cut. Mine. Not her again. Being called by Ayako. I feel bad for everyone now. Ayako is traumatizing everybody. Jesus. Girl pulling nurse. Why do they act like it's not Ayako? Time to deal with her. Oh, and then the mannequin hands. I wasn't thinking of it. I knew it. The last time I went to reach, well, it was like before I reached for Maruka. I was like, it's been a while since they've reached for me that I'm afraid that I'm gonna forget that it's a thing and get caught, and that's literally what just happened. I was like completely done thinking about it, because every other time I'm like, I press the button and I'm tensing up and ready to release as soon as the hand happens or it comes out. But that time, they got me. I kind of want to reload my save. Oh. Oh. That's not fair. Owned it. Owned it. Owned it. Dodge. Oh, I thought she dodged. I was gonna say dodge. Like she dodged me. Use my good film on her. It's a big ol' zoom in. The smile. Is that too slow? No. Owned. I use my good film. Oh. Who is that? Is that me? No. I was like, is that me, but evil? Huh. Yeah, the moon changes for these. Like, it's not... Because the first time it was, like, off to the left, then it was off to the right. Now it's, like, more centered, but way bigger. Excuse me. I gotta pee, and I want to refill my water. So once this is done... Oh. So is he brother or dad? Oh, that's the director. Or his son or grandson. Yeah, Yo Haibara. Haibara. I want to see something. Oh, yeah. I want to see what that item was that I missed. Oh, wait. Why does it say... Oh, it says clear. Okay, so it does autosave. I saw the room and assumed it was like it autosaved when I went into the room. But it... Yeah, they're the same save. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna use the restroom and get some more water. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Wait, that ghost face. That doesn't happen normally, right? That must be like an AFK thing. Like you've been AFK for a while and so then she just starts looking at you. That's weird. We're Choshiro Kirishima. What's that voice? This is his notebook. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows. All are 7 years old. Aso Misaki, Nanamura Tomoe, Shinomiya Marie, Tsukimori Madoka, Yomotsuki Ruka. Girls vanished during the accident stricken Rogetsu Kagura, leading some to say they were spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath Haibara Infirmary by senior officer. Oh, he found them. Choshiro Kirishima of Amanora Police Department Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. The police are focusing their investigative inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary. My tape recorder. The incident. Cool.
あの時神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だがあの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。事件は終わっていないのか。
That's Marie and Tomoe. He doesn't have a camera yet. Whose voice is that? Someone in the well? Oh, it's like his run is really slow. Like it's slower than the girls, but he's not running. I was holding left trigger. But I don't have the run unlocked yet, I guess. Dude, I feel like, I don't know, I guess you can't have a horror story where everyone does everything right, but oh great. Oh, he has the flashlight. So I guess he's not related to them at all. He's just... He was investigating their case. Sayaka. Uses a spirit stone to store moonlight and emits the light and blast. You can use it to attack a ghost. Press Y to ready it. Right trigger. Press right trigger and then release it to emit a blast of moonlight. Longer you hold it. Okay. Is that it? Is that the maximum? Is it like a shotgun? Wait, his is like... Black. Takes a while to recharge. Also, it looks like it might have like ammo. So there's that moon in the bottom right. Did I kill one already? Or were there only two? I thought there were three. Maybe they're just like offset. There we go. I guess I should have been lining them all up before. Got him. Never mind. I'm out of ammo, I think. Oh, it recharges as I put it away. I would have been putting it away the whole time if I knew that. She's still in front of me. Oh, literally right in front of me. I wonder if I can fatal frame them. Go ahead. Rorschach shot. I don't know if that was coming up before though. It was. Might have already blossomed. I got a camera lens. Remove it before fighting wraiths. Oh. Switch upgrade. Okay. Oh, and my red spirit stones carry over. Allows you to equip multiple lenses and switch between them. Okay. So yeah, there's room for 3 of them. Oh, okay. So the closer they are, the more damage you do. Okay, and so, yeah, I guess, like, when you're fighting the ghost, you don't want that equipped. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of Moonlight Syndrome patients. When in charge of Night Watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. Okay. Nice. I wish they would give me more blue ones, though. Also, his run sucks. His run looks the worst, though, because... Oh.
あの時このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りた。ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでい
He
た
talks so quietly. Oh. I like the way they keep doing that.
病気なの？
Like, they've done that a few times now, but I really like it. Of, like... There's just a ghost in the back somewhere. But yeah, his run sucks more because, like, he looks like he's putting in a little more effort than they are and barely making any ground. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to just walk around. I thought there was going to be a door there or something. I see the door there. Wait, where am I? Exam corridor room. Do we have... Oh, they have dolls in these rooms. Wait, exam room. Wait, where am I? Is this the Haibara? Yeah. Wait, was there one path to Hybara Infirmary? Oh, right, they have names. Completely lost himself. Most experienced nurse there. She's been burned by her experiences with Ayako. Blossomed. Okay, yeah, so blossomed is when their face is all weird like that. Stricken with moonlight syndrome on the beach. Director Hybara was treating him personally. Takashi Aiba's younger sister. Who's that? Oh, wait. This is just the, the grudge kid. Since they all have names like this, and then they have like their blossomed form, I don't think there's any like respawning ghosts. Oh, okay, Madoka is dead. Oh wait, she died and became a wraith after being attacked by the ghosts of Rogetsu Hall. So, I mean, he knows of 2 being dead, but does he know Madoka is dead and that was in his numbers, or are there 3 dead now? But yeah, Madoka is dead, apparently. Wait, Ayako, a patient who Director Hybara treats differently from the others. She loves to break her toys more than anything else in the world. See, is she his daughter? That's why they don't give her last name. Oh, that's what a revenant is, I guess. They're not like specters that like appear, but they're just like a ghost. Like a something to take a picture. Like, but they're specters without like the like kind of alert that there's a specter. I was like, how do I just go pages? I didn't look at the controls down there. Okay, so there's one outside. One over here. Also, I want to see what's up with that well. Oh, I can't go back outside. Well then, never mind. That face again. I wish there was a like face the camera that direction. Like when I'm facing this way. I don't know, I wish I could like... Oh, I guess if I just pull out the camera, you face that way. Also, I like the way he flips the flashlight like that. Did I try this door? I don't know if I actually tried this door. He runs up the stairs faster than he runs normally. I feel like there's gonna be ghosts that appear down there that I have to like, or specters. Excuse me? Oh. I don't think this was the room that that girl was crying in, but I was not expecting the door to open. High bar's assistant's notes. My hair's too long. I keep like catching hairs in between my fingers that I'm like my hands are like down between my legs. And I'm like, oh, there's a loose hair, and then I go to like pull it away, and it's like, oh no, it's still connected. It's just too long that it like reaches down there. High bar's assistant's notes. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cranial nervous system, I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shigeto Haibara. So yeah, the other guy was Yo Haibara. At the Haibara Infirmary on Rogetsu Isle. Dr. Haibara is a leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome, a condition peculiar to the Rogetsu Islands. The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Rogetsu Islands remain unknown. Dr. Haibara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition, or he's causing it. He's taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Rogetsu Island moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Haibara's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock the mystery surrounding the effect that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I have no doubt that working with Dr. Haibara will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. Oh. It doesn't change color. Okay, it does. I just wasn't in the right spot, I guess. That's like the most clear it's been. Oh, great. A mirror. There's nothing good about mirrors in this game. Asagi Hizuki. 6. Reported symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at a moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under orders from Dr. Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of a treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. Note: the above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or others. Rest in peace, little girl. There's no way she survived that. One. While they give me 5 of all the rest of the red ones all the time. Long-haired girl. That's... what was her name? Aya something? No, I'm thinking of Ayako. Hoping that her first visitor in a long time will be someone she can play with. Where's the one that I just read? Asagi. Asagi Hizuki. There's something around here. Dude, what is wrong with the controls? I can't move. I can't tell if I'm stuck on stuff or my controller's having issues or what. Also, that's a body. Also, why can't I was gonna say, why can't I examine this? They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better. So I said I didn't want to get the surgery, but the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head and I don't like it. My hair fell out too. They made me cry, but when I cried there was blood in it. Jeez. But Mama and the doctor says it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon. Assistant. They just left her body there. A wheelchair in a hospital that isn't rolling in a horror game? Dude, that face. Oh, look. Oh, wrong button. I can't tell if it's getting like more clear or if it's just like how dark this place is. It looks it's easier to see. Smoking area in a hospital. Infirmary, I guess. What is that? What is that? Cracks? Is it like a movie poster or something? It says Kurakusu. But like Kuraksu. Crocs? Not cracks, crocs. It's supposed to be like an alligator or something. I don't know what I'm looking at. Flatiron Key. Operation Prep Room. And a map. Cool. Why is there's like a, I don't know what you would call it, noise going on? Oh, no. Owned it. Go away. Now come back. This area sucks to fight in. Come here. Look at more points. I don't know what you're doing, but die. That wasn't a Rorschach shot. I don't know what the Rorschach shot is then. Owned. Okay, so, okay, not every ghost is a wraith. Okay. Because I was gonna say then they won't respawn if they're just like, if they show up on the list like that with a name and everything. Or maybe they only show up once you like officially kill them, I guess. I don't know. Dude, they love giving me the red ones. But I don't want to upgrade anything. I mean, I can't upgrade anything on him yet with red. That picture is so creepy. Like right now when I just like turned and I saw it, like I got spooked. Inside, deep inside, it's like unsettling. Kind of looks like Lucas from RE7. Oh wait. The annoying thing is like having to remember to put this back on every time. Otherwise I won't be able to take pictures of the specters. Exactly like that. What? What? Dude, it's cool they follow you. But he was there for a long time. He's still there. Okay, now he's gone, but I guess I don't know, maybe they give you a lot of time for that one because they're like, yeah, we know you just took off the camera part, but here's some time to put it back on. Like I feel like it's gonna be easier to remember to take it off than to remember to put it back on. Excuse me. Some more. Gross. Dude. It's because I mean, I know it's because I talk too much as I'm streaming. So I'm like, just like talking and swallowing air, I guess, as I'm doing it. Or maybe I just notice it more when I'm streaming because I'm trying to talk and then I have to burp. Like I hiccup and then burp. Whereas like if I'm just doing my own thing quietly, I don't notice it because I'm not talking, so it's not interrupting whatever I'm doing, you know? Anyway, it's annoying. I feel like if I was in a building like this and the elevator worked, I wouldn't even want to try it. Unless I had to. Like I feel like we're gonna have to take the elevator down to the caverns or something at some point. Wait. Jesus. Why was I aiming so high up? Okay. I just wanted to save. I'm trying. Okay. Don't know who that was. I have so many points. I was like thinking it was going to take me a while to save up for this doll's note or whatever. Like I was like, I might as well not save up at all because by the time I get like to the point where I should be able to afford it or can't afford it, I'm sure I'll be earning points way faster, but got it immediately. I mean, I can afford the sunglasses, and they're kind of cheap. I'm gonna get them. Nice. Or my sunglasses at night and indoors. That picture is everywhere in this building. There's something around here. Dude, it's so hard. Because the character, like, turns when you turn the camera to, like, try and point the flashlight. And so sometimes they just, like, make a big turn and just sweeps the cam or the flashlight or the camera with the girls the same way. Just, like, really far in a direction. In the direction you're trying to go, but, like, way past what you're trying to do. I kind of want to get this, but I kind of want to save for depth. I guess I'll get this until... I don't know. I'm going to say until I can, like, get it now so I have something and then save up for depth, but the next level of this is still pretty cheap. I can't see. Okay. I knew it. I was gonna say, there's probably a little doll in here. Hozuki dolls, my beloved. My beloveds. No, yeah, I think it's just this area. It's easier to see that ghost girl. Because that one wasn't, like, especially clear like the other ones were. Mass disappearances. Oh, 6 pages. Rogetsu disappearances. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rogetsu disappearances. It's still... Oh, no, I think that's just the camera. I was going to say that locker's still moving. It's our character kind of moving. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances on Rogetsu Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten. But we've uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome. We first focused our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. According to the medical expert we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms, such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. The disaster of Rogetsu legends returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the islands say that this sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond the present-day incident into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half of the inhabitants of Rogetsu Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome, and mass. What if the Rogetsu disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts cursed the island. Some islanders were opposed to turning the Rogetsu Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who tried to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Death of the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abandoned Rogetsu Isle. I was going to say, there's something else to look at there. They really want me to use these red ones. But I don't have anything to do. Like, you can't upgrade this. They should give him more blue ones. Some kind of red oil is floating around on the surface. I wonder what it could be. Unpleasant sound. Is that like blood stains on his coat? Or just hands grabbing him? Like ghost hands. I don't like how tall that one is. Or that one. They look like people standing or something. Can I please? Five reds every time and one blue. The blue ones are the more important ones, in my opinion. And like they gave me so few though. And like it's not even like, because it takes 30 to upgrade, whereas like the red stones takes like 10. But yeah, like some of the blue upgrades are 30 and it takes, or they only give you one at a time. I don't know. It's lame. Oh, I forgot he had the sunglasses. Oh. She said she lost... Oh, great. Lost her hair. I'm trying to charge again. I was like, I don't even see her. What was I doing to get that Rorschach shot? Is it like... Well, no, I would say, was that like multiple... multiple enemies, or in the middle of an action? Like they were doing something. I told the doctor, I don't like it, it hurts. Tomorrow more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery, more surgery. Tomorrow more surgery. I don't like surgery. Hurts. The surgery. It hurts me. Ow, ow, ow. It hurts. Or ow, ow, ow. Hurts. Hurts me. Die. Oh god. Dying. Ow. Hurts. Die. Hurts. Die. Dewy hurting. All her hair. God, and these examine prompts are so like precise. Post-mortem. Asagi Hizuki. I guess that other body wasn't hers then. I mean, maybe. All the hair is here and then they moved the body over wherever. Time of death. 32 minutes past midnight. Circumstances of death. Condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death cause of death unknown. I thought it would have been to the right. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of moonlight syndrome symptoms. Wait, I gotta get your picture, dude. Oh, never mind. Not getting his picture. Also, I gotta put it back. Oh, great. One thing that's nice is like when those happen, it kind of points you in the direction when you pull out the camera. What is the Rogetsu Kagura? Once every 10 years in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Rogetsu Isle, main island of the Rogetsu Islands. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. How many times have they explained this to me? Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it down through the ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called a vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the vessel and the organs wear masks during the Kagura, all those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. They are said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the Kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction on the island. At least they gave me a little bit more info. Okay. There's something over here. Oh. I've been observing cases of moonlight syndrome at Haibara Infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. Syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen before, and in this line of work I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness and is ultimately fatal. But apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Watching as these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them as they break down and are consumed little by little, it's so horrible one trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish moonlight syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding the work here. Dr. Haibara is treating moonlight syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. Okay, so this guy's not jacked up. Kind of. Where's the Hozuki doll? There has to be one. Okay. Five more reds? Cool. 5 more reds that I can't use? What's this room? Reference room. Oh, so we killed what's her name? She didn't blossom. Well, only because no one visited her. Her long black hair fell out as a side effect of her treatment. Oh yeah, there's one in here. Oh, right there. Fine. What's this one? Operating room. Did I get the one in here? Yeah. Did that say graveyard? Yeah. Great. That was not fair. Do something. Where you at? Is he still over there? I don't know what he was doing there, but I couldn't see. It was like super bright. Still over there? Oh, I forgot you can chain. That's like the gimmick. Why does it take so long to let me recharge sometimes? Dang. I was trying to get like a Rorschach shot or a fatal frame, whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I was... I feel like I'm not getting hurt though, so I'm not too late on most of them. Informer's report. I'm associated with High Bar Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sound of children's voices coming from the well. At first I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished, I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it will be too late. Those girls are being consumed even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of High Bar Infirmary as soon as possible. So who was that we just killed? Shoji Katagiri. He died clutching his regret about the illegal experiments he was involved in. Okay. Dang. My controller. Why is it not? Oh, it's in that menu still. I was like, I can't press up and down. Nothing's happening. I knew it. I was like, this light. Oh, okay. There's two of them. This light is flickering. Something's going to happen. No. Can you move? What is happening? I can't. Jesus. There's one to the right. Oh, there she is. Oh, I thought she died. I missed. It takes so long to move after putting the camera down or the flashlight down. See ya. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna wait till that goes away. Okay. All right. It's funny because I just said I feel like I'm not getting hurt, and then I got hurt. Hi, Bara, yo. And he's taking the elevator I said I would not trust. Dude, that was annoying. I was stuck on that stupid screen. Can you guys line up for me, please? Please charge the next shot. No. Sometimes it takes forever to do the next shot. I don't know why. Where's the other one? Lame. I kind of don't like playing as him. Because of the way this works. Like, you want to chain. But if you want, like, the full charge. Can't really do it. How's she not dead? Or he? I don't know. But yeah, having to like manage this and then I don't know, try to line them up because you have like a limit per like battle basically. Excuse me. Unless you want to put it down to recharge a little bit, but I don't know. It's kind of refreshing because it's different. But I don't know, if the ghosts aren't cooperating, it's a little frustrating. Also, today was the first time it was cold enough to turn on the heater, and I can feel it right now, and it feels really good. Like, feeling heat in my room and thinking like, man, this is nice, instead of, God, it's hot, I gotta turn the air conditioner on. It's nice. Like, it's comfy, it's cozy. I don't know, I love winter. I love winter. Fall, winter, like once it starts getting cold, I'm all about that. Takashi Aiba. Moonlight syndrome and the moon. In mild cases of moonlight syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially uncommon and may even occur together, but it is the effect of the phase of the moon on moonlight syndrome patients that makes it very different from such other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full, but tend to seek out the moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened and unstable. Hence, the condition we now call moonlight syndrome was originally known as moonlust or night walking, name still used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting, unsustained moment. Patients who lose their memories will start looking toward the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it is difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergence in multiple patients. Condition is unique to the Rogetsu Islands, so it may have some connection with the climate or beliefs of these islands. Oh. I punched the mic hard that time. I was just trying to move this armrest so I could, like, it's like a little too high right now, at least for like my position, so I just want my arm hanging off, basically. Oh, did I do that? Did I already take a picture of a doll? Yeah. Because I was going to look for one, if not. Didn't I kill him? Also, it says he's hiding something. Yeah. Maybe I have to fight him again in his bloomed form. Michihiko Ikushima. He put faith in the story that some are saved from the day of tranquility by escaping to the primeval passage. So that one was a dude. I thought so. Like after the last shot, I was like, oh wait, kind of looked like a guy, maybe. I'm just making sure the doll's not sitting out there somewhere. That scared me. Okay. Wait, where was that? It's engraved with a waxing moon and a waning moon pattern with 2 slots visible. Oops. Three that time. What does that put me at? 5? 7. Oh, there's something in here still, I guess? Can you turn? Thank you. Did I hear the noise? It's like... Oh, it must have just been that, I guess. The days pass and our efforts to treat moonlight syndrome continue. Dr. Highbar's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and the legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt the efficacy of such methods. I've never seen such treatments applied to a neurological condition. In particular, the macabre apparatuses he uses are unlike anything I've ever seen used at any other hospital. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage moonlight syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflections in mirrors or water. In the folklore of Rogetsu Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. Patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of this symptom, I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia rather than use a medical term. This superstitious budding word is used by the infirmary staff on a daily basis. Apparently, patients who see a budded face visible only to themselves also bud. Then there's blossoming. I don't know the specifics of this symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of moonlight syndrome resonate with them and become affiliated with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name for it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? Before coming here, I wouldn't even have entertained such a possibility, but moonlight syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure it is, I don't know. How did it come to this? The whole affair has left me sick at heart. Okay, but he let it keep happening. Or he kept helping too. Oh wait. This is what I was talking about though, like having to do this every time. Bro? Let me shoot him again. Come here. You're gonna blossom after this one. Is that what I have to time it with? Like that bright light? Also, he's not blossoming. He didn't blossom. I guess once you kill him, that's not the end of him. I don't want the red ones. I want blue ones. No. Got him. That's the director. But that's what I'm talking about. Having to do that every time. That's a cool statue. Where's his Hozuki doll first? Oh, there she is. Little box. Dodged. I was ready. Okay, we got 10 now. Sucks because I kind of wanted to save them for whoever's next. But I don't know when that's going to be, and I don't know. I'll have to upgrade this eventually anyway, so why not? Director Highbar's notes. I come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priests, bearing the honored name of Highbara. I'm also the medicine man of this island, and as such have come face to face with this condition known in the modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. In establishing an institution to research and treat Moonlight Syndrome, I've exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient tradition. Once, the people of Rogetsu Isle used their own means befitting of their time to delve into the nature of mind and soul. The masks of the Kagura were one such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organs' masks allow them to keep their beats steady. The wearing of masks stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And so came to be the true form of the Rogetsu Kagura, the rite of descent. Okay, that's from the other ones, the other fatal frames. Or at least it sounds familiar, the rite of descent. This rite provides us with the means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the rite of descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to Rogetsu Isle. The legends that tell of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses but once every 10 years. We cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. I was gonna say, not a fan of that. How's this guy still alive? How many times am I gonna have to fight him? I was gonna say, you can't reach that. Oh. Was that Colt Hikikomori? KVLT? Oh, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I've played the first 3. Okay, Colt Hikikomori. What is up? Have you played this one? Very few can do that. I mean, I took a second to read it because I was like, KVLT, what could that stand for, or what? How should I pronounce it? And then I was like, oh, it might just be like a V instead of a U. I know I picked up that. Yeah, that. Maybe I have to get both of them before I can open it. Played the PS2 version and made it in a Blackwater on Wii U. I see. I've never played this one. This is my first time playing it. But I played 1, 2, and 3 last year. Early last year. But I liked them a lot, and I was looking at this game and Maiden of Blackwater as like the next ones I would play. And I picked this one because it's like next in release order. Oh, there's a door there. Never played this one. Was on normal Wii. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I know. Well, it came out in 2008, so that sounds about right. Wait a second. Is it like behind this case? Oh yeah, it even says a bitterly cold draft drifts from behind it. Want to get back into them since you're looking for a good Halloween game? Well, the first three are fantastic. This one's good too. I like it a lot so far. Except playing as this guy, he's kind of different because he doesn't have a camera. You have a flashlight that can take pictures. Like, you have to equip... Oops. He has a Spirit Stone flashlight, and you have to equip the camera on it to take pictures, and then you have to unequip it to actually fight, which gets kind of annoying because you have to remember to do that, like, every time. Intercom displaying a series of numbers on the desk. Okay. But yeah, the first three, like, I liked them more. Like, I liked the first one, then I played the second one, and I liked it more than the first one. And then I played the third one, and I liked it more than the first two. And now I'm playing this one, and I don't know if I like it as much as... I don't like it more than 3 yet. But we'll see how I feel by the end of the game. But so far, this is the 4th character I played as. And the first 3 characters I played as, they weren't like very different from each other. Like, this guy is way different than the other 3, but that seems to be kind of like this game's thing is different characters, like playing as different characters. Oh, okay, you played the first 3 on PS2. I thought you only played like 1 on PS2 or something. One of them on PS2. The 3DS spin-off game. I don't know which one that is. I'm sure I've seen the name because I like looked at the like the releases, but I never played that one either. I haven't played Made in Blackwater yet either. I might play that one. Well, I don't know when I would play it. Because I'll definitely get to it eventually, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it by the end of this month for like Halloween kind of spooky game playing time, I guess, whatever. Spirit Camera, the Cursed Memoir. Do you have to use your 3DS camera? I'm afraid to backtrack too far and just be like, oh, I missed it. But I think that's the only thing I can do right now. Oh, you never played it. Right. This is where we got the alert to go to the director's office. Search for traces of the director. Did I get this one? Yes. I guess I just have to find the waning moon or waxing moon, whichever one I don't have. So I'm pretty sure I've checked everything on this side. Wait a minute. Oh. Cool. I've never been on this side. Like, as soon as I walked out, I was like, wait a minute. I think I'm on the other side of that, like, front area? Front, like, reception area? Look like a dog, the girl. She comes up a lot. Oh, this is like a cool thing. I don't know if Maiden of Blackwater has this as well, but... Oh, there it is. 438951, and then 3 more numbers blocked out. But every time you like examine something, you have to reach for it. And sometimes a ghost grabs you, and you have to like dodge them, basically. Excuse me. Just woke up, so your brain's still slow. No worries. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. +1 is the key to the square as well. Well, it's missing 2, 6, and 7. Twice 7 days. 14, 15. Do I have to make them equal 15? So 2, 7, 6. 2, 7, 6. CET? What is that? Where am I going? Here. 276. Oh, your time zone. Wait. So it's like 8 in the morning for you? I'm in California. Pacific. I think it's still Pacific Daylight Time. I don't think it's been. We haven't rolled back yet to standard. Western Europe. Okay. Alright, I was like, I hope this is the right room. I'm pretty bad with directions, like, all the time. But this place is, like... I think one of the things I kind of like and don't like about this game is... There's not, like, the map is, I don't know, decently sized, but every room is pretty small, so it's, like... Well, that's, like I was saying, I like it and don't like it, because some of the fights are frustrating because... the ghosts are in the wall, so you can't shoot them, or like they're stuck in something in the room, like the bookcases or whatever, and so you can't shoot them. Or when they come out of them, you shoot them and they like stumble back into them, and then you can't shoot them. But I also like how like claustrophobic it feels, but also there's not like, I don't know, they all feel like when I go into a room, they're like kind of memorable. I don't know, like I've been able to get around pretty well without like being like, okay, which room is this, or where am I supposed to go? It's like I look at the map and how do I enter it? I look at the map and I know where I'm supposed to be going and can remember as I start running through. No, I emulated the first 3. I'm pretty sure all 3 of them, because I think the only PC versions... Oh, I can still move. I thought it was like gonna show me something. I'm pretty sure this this one and Maiden of Blackwater are the only ones on PC. At least the only ones on Steam. And I know I emulated the first two at least. Oh god. Don't have a capture card which connects to your PS2. Oh, that's what I was talking about though. Like, you have to take this camera off to fight, and so like every time there's a fight or a fight is over, you have to go and do that. And it gets annoying because sometimes I forget, and so I like whip out the flashlight to shoot him, and then I'm like, oh right, I'm in camera mode. But I was gonna say, I've been thinking about getting a new capture card. For the one that I do have. He's been acting up. What is he doing? I've never seen him do that before. I don't know if that was like intentional, like that's his move or something. But yeah, I have an internal capture card or whatever you would call it. Oh wait, he was using these on them? And it's pretty old. I got it in like it's 10 years old at least. I got it in 2013, maybe 2014. But recently, I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and streaming it. And every now and then, it'll just like make this really loud staticky sound until I mute it, and then when I unmute it, it goes away. But I want to get a new capture card because I feel like, I don't know, this one's old enough that, like, it's the capture card because it never happens when I'm just like playing the Switch any other way. And it's really loud and I hate it. So like, I don't know, I want a new capture card. Oh, game sound became louder than me. A new capture card, sorry. Moonlight Syndrome research file. Of all the methods of treating Moonlight Syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. The most promising. I would say none of them have worked, so how do they, like, whatever. Anyway, specifically, this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. Progress was very slow and difficult at first with much experimentation, but results started to appear, and now it seems that the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. The patient initially appeared to recover from Moonlight Syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness, followed by death. The corpse's face of... Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome. We do have a few free follower emotes. They're all very cute, I think. But thank you, Colt Hikikomori. I appreciate it. I'll probably just call you Colt instead of the full name every time. Time zones are quite far apart, yeah, and I understand. Like I used to stream from like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 p.m. my time all the way until like 5 or 6 in the morning my time, so I could catch, like, you know, everyone basically, like, you know, Americans, like West Coast and East Coast. It's late for East Coast, but whatever, and then like late for Europeans, but then like as I go longer, you know, people are waking up. But then I got a job, and so I haven't been able to stream as much. Most do that? Okay. You got the best alert. That's Ibaraki Doji from Fate Grand Order. Yeah, no, yeah, save Colt. That's what I figured. Or most people stream those times. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I don't know. I don't stream it. Oh, the face, the AFK ghost. I was like, this came up earlier. I took a break to like go to the bathroom and get water, and when I came back, she was like popping up all over the place. But I thought that only happened on the pause menu. It's distracting. Patient initially appeared to recover from Moonlight Syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia, voidness followed by death. Corpse's face appeared warped and was, of course, harvested immediately. Was this warping the beginning of blossoming? So wait, like it happens to them in real life? Research into treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. We must not bring about another disaster like the one spoke of in our legends. Cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. Spooky. Never seen Fate. I've watched like the first few episodes, and I've read the prologue to the visual novel, but I've played Fate Grand Order, the game, quite a bit. I haven't read all of it. I've read the first like part, I guess, and then once they started doing the Lost Belts, I never read them, and like I played through them, skipped through them because I wanted to get the rewards and stuff, but I kept doing a thing where I'm like, okay, I'll read this later, and then skip through it, and then didn't ever go back to read it, and then I would get to the next Lost Belt and be like, oh, I didn't read the last one, so I'm just gonna skip through this one, and then I'll read the last one, and then I'll read this one, and I just kept doing that until until today, where it's still like I need to read all the Lost Belts. Excuse me. You don't know what most do, but not EU. You stream EU evenings. I see. I've played Fate Grand Order, and I've played. There's one on the Switch, and I played like 2 hours of it, and then I never went back to it. I didn't think it was bad or anything. I just wasn't in the mood for that kind of game at the time, and then I never went back to it. Oh wait, there might have been a doll in there. Wait a second. One of them's missing. Because there's supposed to be... Oh, maybe there's 5 girls total. Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure it's one... Wait, is that Ruka? There's 1 girl and 5 organs. 1 vessel, 5 organs. I think it's the end of the chapter. Yeah. Can't remember the last visual novel you did. Had a time where you played a lot of visual novels, but kind of stopped for a while. Have you played 13 Sentinels? It's on PS4 and Switch, maybe PS5 and Switch. Well, I know it's on PS4, but they might have also put it on PS5 and the Switch. But it's like, it's visual novel, part what do you call it? Tower defense-ish. PS5 is backwards compatible, so that's fine. Do you have a PS5? That game is fantastic. 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. Yes, okay. I don't. I have a PS4. I don't know when I'll get a PS5, but I'll get one. I'll get one when they put out the Bloodborne remake or remaster or Bloodborne 2 or whatever. That's what made me buy a PS4 is Bloodborne. But yeah, 13 Sentinels is like, it's one of the best games I've ever played. If no one remembers something, does that mean it never happened? Ruka Minazuki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, comes to Rogetsu Isle after Misaki and Madoka. Ruka grew up on the island, but after the incident, she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reasons for coming here. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? Wait. I was saying Ayako was like the director's daughter, but maybe Ruka is. I don't know. I went on the island the day they were taken. While exploring Rogetsu Hall in search of the key to her memories, Ruka encounters the ghost of Madoka in the room next to the Aso Museum. She then looks in the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her own face warped and distorted. Oh, it's like a summary of... Oh, I see. So we're playing as Ruka again.
この記憶は
Void. A wheelchair? With the exception of PS1, I bought every console on release date. PS1 is actually 2 days older than you, so it wasn't possible. That's pretty funny. That's pretty cool. I've never... I had a PS1, didn't have a PS2, had a PS3 and a PS4, and I'll eventually get a PS5. And we didn't get a PS2 because my cousins had one, and so we got a GameCube. And if I want to play PS2 games, I would play them at their house. If they want to play GameCube games, they would play them at my house. I also had a friend, a neighbor, who is actually a close friend. He had a PS2, so he would bring it over, and I would play games that way as well, or go to his house. I don't understand. Since I saw the one with no face, I don't understand anymore. My face is breaking, but I remember now. Me crying, Ayako's face, a hand grabbing me, the mask is coming, blood red, that music, fallen face. No, don't show me anymore. I remember we were chosen. It hurts, everything, shut it out, shut it all out. I don't want to see. I want to shut it out, but the moon is calling. The moon. I want to be somewhere dark with no moon. I'm going back to my room. Had the same with your cousins, but they had a GameCube. They play San Andreas on yours, and you play Smash Bros on theirs. Yep, that's what I think. I don't know what's Final Fantasy X is one game that I played a lot on his PS2. But I didn't play like that much of it, and like I think last year or earlier this year was the first time I actually played all the way through Final Fantasy X. Oh, there's a doll in here somewhere. But yeah, then he would play like our GameCube games, whatever we had, whatever he wanted to. Yeah, I also played The Thing. Oh, I did take a picture of this one, I guess. The Thing, the PS2 game on his PS2. Oh yeah, I have this one. Maybe I take a picture of it as Misaki. Now I'm old enough to buy all consoles I want and don't hear. You don't need a Wii. You already got a PS3. Yeah, we got that. That's like one of the things is like, we had a 360 at some point, and my stepdad at the time didn't want to let us get a PS3 because we had a 360. And then when I turned 18 and I joined the military. I was in the Marines. But when I left for the Marines, when I came back on leave for Christmas or something, he had bought a PS3 for, well, he bought a TV and it came with a free PS3. And instead of like giving it to my brothers who still lived at home, like who were still in school, he was like, "Hey, do you want it? Like, I'll sell it to you." And he sold it to me. But I was like, "Man, he got a free PS3." And instead of, being like, "I should just give this to my kids," he's like, "I'm gonna sell it to someone else because they already have a 360. They don't need another console, even though he already has it." But that's how I got my PS3. But I haven't owned an Xbox system since that 360. Got her. This feels so much better than playing as the guy, because like I like going into first person when I pull out my camera, and I like not having to manage taking the lens on and off and stuff. Also, I should upgrade because I have 1 billion red stones. Did I have those before? Oh, and I still keep my film the same. Cool. Oh, yeah. Do they keep their blue spirit stones? So they level up with their spirit stones separately? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to how much I had before I left Chohiro, or whatever his name was. Never had Xbox. Felt like Xbox exclusive. Yeah, that's why I don't have an Xbox and I haven't bought one since I had a 360. Like we had a 360 that me and my brother shared, but when I left, I bought my own 360, and then haven't bought one since because I've had a PC ever since. And yeah, everything that comes out on Xbox comes out on PC as well. That's one of the things I hate about my Switch, though. I love my Switch, but I also hate that, like, I don't know. Because, like, Sony is now doing the thing of, like, Sony exclusives come out on PC eventually. So I don't have to have a PS4 or a PS5 anymore. But the Switch, Nintendo was like, it's frustrating because like I'll play a game and I'm like, man, this would look and run so much better on a PC. Like I would be fine waiting for it. Like Monster Hunter Rise, when that came out on Switch, I didn't get it because I was like, I'm gonna wait and hope that it comes out on PC. I heard that there was a leak that it was coming out on PC. Because Monster Hunter World did the same thing. It came out on PS4 first, and I bought it on PS4, and then they released it on PC, and I was like, man, and then I bought it again on PC. So when Rise came out on the Switch, I was like, I'm just gonna wait and see if it comes out on PC. If not, I probably just won't play that one then. And then it came out on PC, and then I got it on PC. But every other like first party Nintendo game is stuck, and it's like frustrating because the Switch is like too old now and it's underpowered. So like when new games come out, it's just AFK Ghost again. It's not even. It's like a minute, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. But I like my Switch. I like a lot of the games that come out on Switch. I don't know. I don't know what I want to upgrade. I feel like spirit points don't matter. I thought they would be more important, but I have so many already that like I don't want this upgrade. Okay. I'm only gonna play for a little bit longer. I'm already at 6 hours. I gotta get to bed by 4. Is it this? Maybe I just have to follow her. I mean, I know I have to follow her. Turn blue. I barely got her. Dude, this is so obnoxious. That wasn't fair. You can choose not to switch it off. I haven't seen the Switch version of Mortal Kombat, the new one, 11 or whatever. Pics where they compared it to the PS5 version. Switch looked like a PS2 game or something. Yeah, I mean, I remember I've heard about that. I listen to quite a bit of video game podcasts, and on one of them they were talking about that. But like that's what you gotta do. That well, I mean that's like my point and your point, I guess, is that like you have to nerf your games. Follower emotes. Oh wait. Oh, what do you have to do to get them? I don't even know what I did to get them. Hold on, I'm gonna look. Because I know you unlock more slots depending on certain things. Oh, instant upload eligibility is required for adding and assigning follower emotes. Is that what you need? I don't even know how I got that. Oh, stream at least 60 days as an affiliate over a rolling 2-year period. Have not received a terms of service warning or suspension. Have not received a community guidelines warning or suspension. Have not had an emote denied or removed within the rolling 60-day streaming window. Well, yes, I have 5 of them though. All. Which ones? I can't. Oh, well, I was just looking at it, but I always forget which ones are which. Because like when I look at my emotes, it doesn't like I have all of them, so I don't know which ones are which. Oh, okay. We got Lurk, Pet, Pog, Rage, and S. I have room for one more at tier 2. Whatever. Wait. Oh, if you just have a subscriber emote get rejected, you're not allowed? Well, it looks like maybe you just have to wait 60 days or something. I don't know. Black Weed Leaf rejected because it was drug related. I feel like I've seen like plenty of people with like weed emotes. Oh, so okay, yeah, they allowed one of them, I guess. That's weird that they wouldn't allow Was there something else about it? Or do they even say, like, why? Oh, you got the pentagram. I was wondering. I was like, I could see that it was like a circle with something inside, but I couldn't tell what. I gotta sneeze. Never mind. Because drug related, but that one didn't get rejected. And like I said, I've seen plenty of people with drug emotes or like drug related emotes and stuff. That seems pretty lame. Oh, nice. Wait. Wait. Anton LaVey. I like that turtle one. It's pretty sweet. I wonder why they would reject the one. That's your IRL cat. Oh, it's your city's flag. The same colors and everything too? I'm gonna read this real quick. One item to report today. Experimented today with musical therapy by playing music over the speakers between 12 and 5 p.m. As usual, the music was a selection from the moon sounds. Some patients, especially the youngest children, were seen to present extreme reactions not normally seen in them. Since the therapy has been proven to produce an effect, it may be carried out again in the future. However, I believe that most of the reactions seen today were not positive. Of course not. Behavior of our patients still holds many mysteries for us. Next time such experiments are carried out, please prepare as much as possible for unanticipated situations. That music sucks. Why would anybody like that? Especially if you play for 5 hours straight, dude. Amsterdam, okay. Ayako again. I've broken another toy. Oh, I thought it was... No, move. Two plays. Just don't want to wait for her to... I think I was too slow. Oh, I got it. Nice. Country has red, white, and blue in a different setup. I feel like... I don't know what it is about red, white, and blue, but like I feel I've seen so many flags that have red, white, and blue in them. Musical therapy. Meeting will take place tomorrow at 6 p.m. to explain the experimental treatment of playing music over the speaker system. Information about the location of the meeting will follow. The nurse in charge of room 207 in the new building should bring the music score from the room next door. I was saying I was in the Marines, and the Marine Corps flag is... Well, I guess it's just red and gold. But like the Marine Corps colors are scarlet, navy blue, and gold. So we got red and blue and then gold. But at least in the Marine Corps, red is for blood. Like the blood that has been shed. And I can't remember what blue. I think blue is like the ocean because we're Marines. And I don't remember what gold was. Wait, I'm supposed to get a music score from a room next door to Ayako's room. Might be on the other side? Also, there's a doll in here that I haven't taken a picture of. Ayako beckoning. Where's her Hozuki doll? Oh, okay, so you can only have one mirror stone at a time. Um, I'm gonna wait. Medical file Ayako. Female, age 12. Patient exhibits symptoms of sudden memory loss as well as singular lack of ethics and morality, exemplified in the enjoyment she gets from causing pain and taking life. She may be using aggressive behavior as a means to keep a grip of her sense of self. Other patients have displayed tendencies to cling to objects or aspects of personality, but Ayako is the first to cling to violence. Her Moonlight Syndrome may only be in a moderate stage of advancement, but she requires careful observation. Oh, wait. Is that? No. Is it? No. There's a Hozuki doll somewhere in here. Oh, gross. Flag's quite similar to the Russian one, just a different order of the stripes. So that might get confusing when the war escalates. Maybe we'll fight just under the EU flag. I wonder. Oh, there she is. She was behind the bigger one. Oh, nice. Wait, that's so annoying. They gave me 10, but when I was playing as the guy, they would give me 1 at a time. So I couldn't level anything with him. Like they gave me 1 blue spirit stone at a time, but then they gave me 1,000,000 of the red ones. Like I think I had 50 something red ones as him. I guess I can get both of these. I didn't realize she was on me. Oh, keep going. Why did I stop running? Oh, I could have. Get away from me. I guess I can just keep comboing her like this, but she's not gonna do anything. I don't want to waste all my good film though. I'm gonna wait for her to. Oh, I lost it now. See, yeah, she got like stuck in that screen or whatever. Oh, I was like, I can hear her. Do it. Or don't. I should just take a picture. Oh. I was too slow. she missed. She gonna blossom? Go for it. That was too early. I think it's fine though. The whole Western Europe fits inside of Texas. Ukraine is actually within a day's driving distance for you. Huh. Not planning to though. That's scary. Oh wait, I already tried to pick that up. Yeah, that's like one of the things is like, the U.S. is pretty big, and like some individual states are also really big. And like that fact of the whole Western Europe can fit inside Texas. That's wild. I never thought about it like that. But Canada is also big. I think Canada is bigger than the U.S. That's the music score. Oh. What's up, Lupe? Arkansas is an alright state there. Nothing. Wait. That one's so long, but I love it. I have to leave it. I have to let it play all the way. So I just saw that hand shadow up in the top right. I think I'm pretty sure that's my hand. Also the noises. What was I saying? Arkansas is an alright state. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. Alright state there, nothing here. What? US is very big. My country, the Netherlands. As long as you can drive from the most northern to the most southern part is 4 hours. Otherwise, you leave the country. Okinawa. I was stationed in Okinawa for a couple years, and I know it's not a country. It's, you know, an island, a part of Japan, but you could go from one end of the island, one end of the island to the other in like an hour and a half. Like north to south. East to west was even shorter, but there's like so much jungle that don't really do that. I don't know. Live near the western coast of your country. Drive for less than 2 hours to the east, you're in Germany. That's kind of cool though. That's one thing that's like, I mean, I guess like if you look at the states in the US as different kinds of countries, it's kind of the same thing, but it's not the same thing because all the states in the US, everyone speaks, you know, English. Everyone shares a similar culture. You know, the different states have different cultures and stuff. But like if I go over to, I don't know, if I drive east, I can end up in Nevada. And it's still America. They just have like slightly different laws, and maybe are a little more conservative. I don't know. But like you going to Germany, that's like a whole different culture. Barely understand Germans. Let me see. Oh, I have to play this on the dining hall piano. Black Notebook. Memory and music are deeply connected. I've seen many examples of music prompting the recollection of forgotten memories. One such case was a patient of mine who would play various phrases on a piano, seemingly using the notes and phrases as tools to explore her own mind. She started to play several... the groaning. She started to play several similar phrases over and over, changing the key slightly each time. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Those phrases must have had some connection with her deeply buried memories. The improvement in her condition was dramatic and surprising. Unfortunately, she killed herself after recovering her memories. This case ended in failure, but what's certain is that music can reach deep regions of the mind inaccessible to mere language. There's music like that on this island. I remember hearing it when I was a child. They call them moon sounds. There are different kinds of moon sounds, but I remember some of them being used during rituals and festivals. Most of the moon sounds have been passed down by word of mouth. The melodies are ancient, but I've definitely seen documents about them somewhere. Seems it was worth coming back to this island in the end. Surprised they didn't have a ghost pop up in that bed. Oh, great. Have to fight Ayako again. Oh, I wonder. Now I want to go back into this room. Don't go through. Not yet. I feel like there might be, oh god, a revenant in there. Belgium to the south. They're like, you're Canada. Half the country speaks your language. The other half speaks French. I don't know many Canadians, but one of the podcasts I listen to has... Oh, wait, is that the doll? It's Castle Super Beast, and it has... They're both Canadian. And they actually live on opposite sides of Canada now. Because they both used to live on the east side in Montreal. And now they both live... Or, well, one lives there. The other one lives in Vancouver now. Dude, it feels like there should be a revenant around here somewhere. But I guess it would have given me the filament light thing. But yeah, like, most of my interaction and information about Canada comes from that podcast. 'Cause I don't know any Canadians. I used to be in a 14 free company with some Canadians. And that was like my interaction with Canadians, but I left that free company years ago. And I don't really watch any Canadian streamers. I'm trying to think. Oh, I was actually talking about it earlier this morning. Or that I was watching one earlier this morning. She lives in the UK somewhere. But her family's Canadian, and so she has a very American accent. Like, not French Canadian, but like just normal Canadian. So she talks, she speaks American English, and it's weird because everything she talks about is British. Like, she talks about, you know, like living in Britain, and you know, like when she says how much something costs, she says pounds and stuff like that, and it's like, but everything coming out is just an American accent, and you're like every time I watch her and hear, anytime she brings up a reference to living in the UK, I'm like, oh right, she lives in the UK. Almost swimmable for you? That's kind of cool. Wait, is that... Oh, wait. Where is the English channel? What is the English? I probably die. But some trained swimmers have done it in seven hours. What is it? What? Hold on. Now I'm just curious. Like, what is the English channel? I know it's like a big channel, but where is it? Oh, it separates the UK from France. I see. I wasn't sure if it was like it ran through England or something, or what. And your country, so probably on the east side, because the picture that I saw like was on the south side. I mean, it has to be on the east side, right? Or is it the Netherlands? Wait. No, is that west? No, that isn't. Wait, now I'm... Hold on. I'm not good at geography. Oh yeah, it is east. Well, it's like... Oh, okay, I didn't realize the Netherlands Netherlands was like that close to France. I guess I just didn't realize France was like right underneath the UK. Like my brain had it more to the east, like more like in line like this rather than like that. Called Channel, but it's a C. I'm sure they named it Channel for like the tiny little strip that seems like it could be a channel. Whereas like yeah, the rest of it, like when I looked at a picture, I was like, how could swim? Like the only way I can see someone swimming across it is if they go from like this, like the two closest points, and like not these gigantic parts. France is south from you. Understand those worse than Germans. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of French accents. Like I like to make fun of French accents. But I'm trying to think. There was a game I was playing recently, or something I was watching recently, where one of the characters is French, and I was like, I really like this character a lot. So French people are growing on me. But I can't remember what it was. Everywhere we go, there's like a phone ringing or a song playing or something. They can't just let me walk around the house, the spooky house, in peace. Oh wait, it's right here. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming it's Misaki because Madoka is dead. She's not gonna say. I can get both of these. I'm gonna get both of these. Because why not? I have so many points to spend. I guess I can buy film, or I should buy film. I didn't want to buy film earlier because it's expensive, but I didn't realize I was going to be racking up so many points. So, and I can get more points with the film. So it kind of pays for itself. Excuse me. This way. How many? $15. If I find 5 more, which I probably could do if I just took the time and wandered around and looked for them. 5 more dollars and I get a costume for someone. Woman in black lurking. She looks too normal to be a ghost. Like she doesn't look all jacked up or anything. I think there's... Yeah. I was gonna say, I think there's one in here somewhere, but I don't have it yet. And I think there's one in here as well that I don't have. This place is huge, so it's gonna take forever to find. She could be in the middle somewhere too. I know I have to play the piano, but I don't want to get too close to it because I don't want to trigger something yet. Man, it's so unfair. I got 10 last time, I got 5 this time, but as I was playing as Chohiro, they were only giving me 1 at a time. I think they gave me 5 once, and then like 1 5 times. I'm pretty sure there's 1 in here. Inside the cupboard. Under the main staircase. Okay, so there was 1 in there. I didn't look in there because I didn't think there was. Maybe there's not 1 in here. I guess there's not 1 in here. I thought I saw that there was 1 in here. Whatever. Never mind. Why is my filament lighting up? Unless it is just a piano, but I feel like it's always like it'll light. My arm is stuck inside my body. That was annoying. I couldn't move my flashlight because of it. It has to be that. I can't walk that way. Play the piano by following the notes. Press the button corresponding to each glowing key to play it. You'll be successful if you can match the timing. Okay. Okay. I don't remember where the lift is. I know they just showed me a bunch of stuff. But it looked like one of the hallways, and there's like 4 hallways in this part. But oh, it's right there. Oh, that's what the wheelchair is. Woman in black walking. Doesn't even address the one in the wheelchair. What could be the matter with you of late? Why are you in such a foul mood? Back then, when first I told you how I felt about you, you rejected me completely and utterly, even though you always smiled at me after you became me. What? I want to see you smile like that again. Where shall we go for our walk today? Huh. Oh, okay. I was trying to save. What's sister? Well, I'm gonna call it here, cause it's almost 7 hours, and I don't want to get involved in all this and go for like another hour or so. So yeah. Anyway, I like this game. I think I like it maybe more than one. I don't know if I like it more than two. I know I don't like it more than three yet. So maybe it'll get there. But when I played three, I liked three like immediately a lot. And part of it's probably because I had played Silent Hill 4 The Room, and I did not like that, and I immediately recognized that Silent Hill 3 was doing the same thing as Silent Hill 4, but way better. And was just like way better overall. But I loved Silent Hill 3 or Fatal Frame 3. And so I don't know if this game, like so far, yeah, I don't know. I like it and it's good, but I don't think it's 3 for me yet. But I'm definitely gonna keep playing it. It was nice to meet you too, Colt. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy the rest of your day. I would say or night. I always say enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. So I guess I'll say it anyway. But for you, enjoy the rest of your day. Anyone else? Lupe, whoever else might be watching, enjoy the rest of your night. Whatever time it is for you. I'll be back probably Monday. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow night because my little brother's. We're having dinner, and we're not gonna be out super late, but I won't feel like streaming when I get back from that. But whatever. Anyway, that's it. Let me get away from this ghost girl. Yeah. I'll be back whenever. Goodbye.